All right, look what it says. Heads up.
You see
Eight
how
ball virtual is 9 ball. Virtual pool meets the real world. Let me look at that. Who do we have there, Darren?
Look at these two sexy fellows.
So what we have in front of us is we got two virtual guys that for the first time they're meeting today, right, guys?
so what?
I said for the first time you guys are meeting today in person.
Oh yeah, man. We just met 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I
In
talked to
person.
him there a while back. He said he's had a poster of you in his room for like 2 years.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
No, he said you're one of his favorite virtual pool players.
Nice, nice, nice.
So
Yeah,
Hector,
it's pretty cool being on the virtual community scene and joining you guys and having it come to fruition, playing in reality. It's pretty cool. Seeing American Hustle playing Heads Up Pool and King of the Hill and playing on Discord. Never seeing his face, and then playing virtual is different, right? But playing on the real table, the same table, the same place, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
yeah. Well, thanks for you guys making the trip out there, and we're definitely looking forward to watching this match. It is going to be a race to 30.
Quick question. Right now, for example, my phone screen turned off. Can you guys still see and hear me?
Yeah, but you went vertical on us.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
could see
all
you
right.
though. We do see you when it goes black, but it goes
Okay.
vertical. If there's any way you could lock it,
Lock the screen.
yeah, lock the screen. Looks good now.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Locking the screen is
So we won't have audio when they're inside, right?
Yeah,
Because
we
of the
might
music.
not have audio, of course.
because
But
of the
yeah, I don't want to send a bunch of copyright to all
Keep
the
it
musicians out there that they're using my stream to promote their music.
Right. Yes, for sure. Take that, Aerosmith.
Exactly. I don't want Aerosmith
Bunch
getting
of
a letter
hacks.
from me saying I need my 5 cents.
Dream on, Aerosmith.
Dream on. Good as saying
right there, auto rotate.
So
Boom.
this is exciting. We got Andrew showing up. What's up?
What's up, Andrew?
So
What's
Andrew, you
up,
got
Andrew?
probably two of your favorites. You got Hector and David about to go at it. Let me show you guys where they're at. They're actually coming all the way from Skinny Bob's out in Texas.
Right here in Round Rock, Texas.
Yep. There's a look at the place inside.
Can you guys see us and hear us? And are we vertical or are we good?
Let's see it. About to turn off.
We're showing a slideshow of the inside of the
yeah, we're showing
establishment
the
right now.
slideshow of the
All right.
place
You guys go in there and
provided.
We're doing the testing as we speak. So
That's all
phone
right.
went black, so
We can still hear you.
You guys are frozen.
we're frozen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
As you guys know, even in the real world, we still have technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That's how
All
we
right.
do it in virtual pool,
You're
guys.
good now. All right, so
Let me ask them if they have a Wi-Fi password. Let me ask them see.
All right. Hector's gonna ask if they have a Wi-Fi password deal.
all right. So,
So,
David, thanks for making the trip. You drove what, about 6 hours, right?
Yeah. Well, with traffic, it's 5 hours, but with traffic and stuff like that, so it turns out to be about 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, thanks for making the trip out there. We're looking forward to the match. Good luck to both of you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank
Like
you.
I said, you both are great members of our virtual pool community.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It's pretty cool to get to see you guys at least shoot live against each other. We've already seen it virtually, and it's kind of good, but it's always not the same.
Yeah. For sure, man. I'm excited to play. We're gonna see. Finally get to meet up, and best thing about it is we get to meet other people and play live and stuff like that. So that's awesome. So Hector's got the Wi-Fi password. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the laptop. I think that'd be best.
Okay.
When we start, and once I'm in there, I'm gonna mute, right? Or you guys mute. You guys do whatever you need to do. So. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to hear you. It's gonna be a race to 30, 9 ball. if we rack your own, and if it does, and if it falls in the first two pockets, the top pockets doesn't count. We spot it. The other four pockets are good. No, just whatever. Old school 9 ball, you know. Okay. Otherwise, we'd be.
9 ball, no three foul rule.
You want to do 3 foul? No 3 foul, he says.
Okay.
And that's it. What other rules do you guys think?
So the two back corners are no good for the 9 ball. It gets spotted.
What's up?
The two back corners don't count.
Yeah, the two back corners because it's rack your own. So
Yes.
we'll do that.
Okay. Are you guys using a template or a rack?
Triangle. I brought a template if you want to use it. If not, we use a triangle.
Okay.
There is one clause we're gonna. I'm gonna see if Hector's cool with it. I forgot my jump cue. I'm gonna have to borrow Hector's if that's cool. All right.
He's get to decide.
Hey man, I brought everything. I brought the signs. I brought the.
You got any questions before they go? Because we might not get to talk to them while they're inside.
No, I just want to wish the guys luck. You know, I think it's always a historic moment when we get some virtual pool community members who get to meet up face to face in person. You know, and whatever happens tonight, no, it's just this night, and you guys go out there, have some fun, and play like you know, you might never get an opportunity like this to to see each other, play each other again. So enjoy the moment, have some fun tonight, and everybody who's tuned in, you get a real treat. So
yeah. Well, good luck, guys.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the stream. That way, I'm gonna set up the computer inside, and then I'll jump in. It's the same link, right?
Yep, same link, and then I'll put you in there.
All right, probably be a couple of minutes, and I'll be there.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You got a couple
Hey,
things.
before you leave, do me a favor. Could you give Hector a kiss on the lips for me?
In your dreams, Playboy. All right,
Playboy.
All right.
All right, we'll see,
guys. Yep.
So,
okay, real quick, Ruben. I normally have spreads as a stat, but I don't. So, is there any stat you'd like me to replace that with? Because obviously, it's not as important without the virtual. They're not taking turns with the break. So, how are we doing the break? Is it going to be winter breaks or every?
Yeah, I think they said winter breaks. They were going to rack their own.
Okay.
The 9 ball is not going to count on the two corner pockets.
Okay.
The two bottom pockets.
Sure.
So, and then they are doing a race to 30. So there's a lot of ego in this match, of course.
For sure.
Like I said, these two guys have been probably watching each other for a couple years or a year on the virtual side. So they decided to hook up and have a match and stuff. So right now, as they're setting up, by the way, I want to congratulate you, Darren, on your trophy that you received last week.
Yeah,
you want to go ahead and show us, buddy?
Yeah, absolutely. So shout out to the pub, 1281. We did switch bars after 10 years this year. And we were able to pull it off. It was 3 years in a row. And normally we're like the second or third best team in the league. And the last 3 years, we've been the guys, and we've been the favorites, I thought, for the last 2 years. So it was a hard fought match. We went to overtime. The match started at 7 and we got done at 1 a.m. I got the game winning shot for the trophy. It was a really big night. And the guys even got some new trophies here.
That's nice.
Yeah, different take. So this thing's pretty heavy duty. It weighs about 10, 15 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this thing could murder you right here. So it's pretty cool. So I like the style. It's something different than the typical trophies that we have been getting. So I was glad to see that with new management, they were able to get some new trophies. So cool. Shout out to my team and all the guys who put forth the effort. It was a lot of fun hanging with you guys this season.
Well, nice looking trophy there. Congratulations to you and your team, bud.
Thank you, and congratulations to you. I know you won your first trophy over there at for Chuck's Backyard Billiards, King of the Hill. I know it's been a hard fought battle for you to finally get that trophy. You've been in a few of those, and I got a few myself, so I know what it feels like when you get that first one sent over from Chuck out of South Carolina over there, and it feels really good. And Chuck's really good sport having done that, and just makes although it's a $15-$20 trophy, it means the world when you're when you're guys like us who are out there showing your ass week in and week out. So thanks, Chuck. We appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Chuck gave me a call today. He said he was waiting for the armed security guard to go pick up the trophy with him. So,
The arms.
so I believe he's shipping it out today. I will go ahead and show it to you guys when I get it. But definitely a great honor to receive one of those. Is it going to come with another Chuck signed ball? I don't know yet.
Right.
but,
He
but I think
sent me
that'll
a
be.
slightly used measle ball,
Oh, did he?
and I was grateful to have it. It was actually the first measle ball I ever had, so I
Oh, that's
actually liked
cool.
it. Yeah, and then once I played with that one, I bought me a brand new one.
No, like I said on one of my that speech, I mean, Chuck is very generous. He doesn't really have to do that. Like Darren said, it doesn't matter on the cost of the trophy. Um, Chuck does all that because he loves the game. He loves the matches. I mean, he tells us if he didn't have this virtual pool community, he'd basically be playing pool by himself, like we all would have if we didn't have Chuck as well.
Yeah,
So
he's a community guy through and through, right?
exactly. Um, uh, can't believe it's already probably we're already going into 3 years of doing this. I definitely had less gray hairs when we started.
Let me tell you, man, that's why I wear a beanie.
But either way, great part of this journey is what we're about to witness today, which is two guys that, one's in Minnesota, one's in Texas, and they're going to meet today for the first time and play with each other. So we get to meet a lot of people from a lot of different places. So definitely, like I said, a lot of people we haven't met in person, but little meets like this definitely makes it a little bit extra special. So um, kudos to these two guys that put in the time and are letting us stream the match.
Yeah, we also take in consideration, like Ruben said, that David did have a 6-hour drive today, and Hector, he had family stuff going on. He had his think you said his son's graduation, so they were able to squeeze some time in and dedicate a day to providing us with some entertainment. And it is a historic moment anytime guys from our little community get to finally meet each other. So nothing but respect no matter what happens tonight. These two guys are stand-up gentlemen.
Exactly. And of course, we already got a lot of stand-up gentlemen in the chat waiting for the match. We got our, like I said, we got Andrew showing up, supporting the guys. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? This is pretty cool, dude. We're gonna get to see this. Hopefully, we get to see one of you guys meet somebody else as well. Um, I don't know how far you are from that Skinny Bob's, Anthony, but if you want to go watch it live, go ahead and watch it live.
Yeah, if you got to spare 6 hours to drive, go for it, man.
Yeah,
They'll
I know
still be
he's up.
playing this race to 30 by the time you get there.
Yeah, Anthony's more up in the north side. I've been to Amarillo. I got family there.
Oh, nice.
And then we got cue ball control sometimes, which he's played with both guys on Discord, and he's definitely looking forward to this match as well. Um, so I'm glad we're able to bring it to you guys. David is setting up right now, and then we got OG showing up. What's up, OG? Yeah, there's a lot of pride on this match. Like I said, a couple little dollar bills, but that doesn't matter. It's more pride than anything when it comes to this, tonight. I know both guys want it just as bad as the other guy. So we're really going to get to see how each one of them play against each other. And it's definitely going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I think in the virtual world, they're pretty evenly matched. They both had their fair share tough battles. I mean, both of them are former King of the Hill crown winners over there at Backyard Billiards. I know Dave's coming off of a very close match over with one of your superstars out in California, Foch. He took him to the hill. So and Hector's no slouch. He's like I said, he's had himself a trophy as well. So very tough guys and very established guys in the community. So should be fun.
Yeah, it should be fun. Like I said, right now the guys are setting up. Like you said, it is virtual. We're still working out the kinks. We're hoping the Wi-Fi works. Um, and they should be coming on the stream any second now. And hopefully, we get a good look at the table. They are going to be playing on a 7-foot diamond. Um, so hopefully, the 9-ball will go quick. There it is. Let's get them setting up. Hopefully, no music's coming through. We might see this on mute, but all right. Can you guys hear us? I don't really hear that much music right now.
I think it's gonna be top heavy that one.
We're gonna get behind the scene footage right now. It's like a nice place right there.
Yeah, for sure. Some of those pictures look really nice that that you were showing there. So
Yeah, I think that's where they have the.
it's going to be all about getting a decent angle, I think here. You know, we're going to have to get it as close as we possibly can. I know they're going to work on that, whether it's vertical or horizontal, as far as how the pool table is going to be laid out. Really doesn't matter. We'll get what we get, but just as long as we're close enough to where we can maybe get that glare out of there, and
yeah,
that'll be key.
Yeah, hopefully. It's definitely a nice place.
Friendly staff.
This is a little behind the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a baby carrier right there?
Yeah, yep. For everybody
like
just
the pool
joining us,
was babysitting the baby.
They literally just got there, so didn't have any warm-up games and just kind of going at it here.
That looks better. Looking good. What do you think? It needs to be straightened out a little bit, or
yeah? Can you? What is he? What are you on? A laptop?
He's on a laptop.
On a laptop.
Yeah, so we might get what we can.
Hold on a second here.
Should be a good match.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set up the banner. I don't know who's going first, so I'm waiting to see who goes first.
Dave forgot his jump cue, so he said no jump shots tonight. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Got to jump with your playing cue. That's the rule.
Yeah, we got a special request from OG.
Let's. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit better, I think, than that, guys. Let's see what we can do here. Can they hear us? Can either one of you guys hear us?
I don't think they could hear it.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, OG, I don't see the guy with the red hair.
Yeah, so we're not going to be able to see.
Let me see if we could get a better. So far, I mean, the camera is not laggy too much.
No, the stream's coming through. They just gotta
we can
straighten her out. It's a weird angle, and
it's a weird angle.
Overexposed.
Yes.
I guess I don't know what the laptop is even on.
I know.
What's supporting it?
It almost looked like it was. It almost looked like it was on a pole or something. Hopefully he comes back to the camera. I don't hear music, so that's a good thing right now. Well, I'm going to guess who goes. This would be a good race to 30.
Mm-hmm.
quick.
Yeah, it's just going to be tough. I mean, with 9, we're going to have to know, what's the what here. That's the only problem with them not being able to hear us, and we can't communicate with them. Is like
Yeah,
we're
we'll
already
see if
off
he
to
comes back, or I'll send him a
start.
message.
I'll send one to Hector too.
Yeah, if you want to send him a message while I do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we can get here. Oh, they're already gonna get at it. See,
Did they lag?
I don't know if he lost the cue.
Yeah, I don't know if he's warming up or what, right?
Right.
Did you send Hector a message?
I did. We'll see if he gets it.
Yeah, if you want to screenshot what we're looking at and send it to them. Yeah, it's the ball's washed out.
Yep.
We're trying to give you guys the best view right now. We're working out the kinks. His blue shirt comes in clear though.
Right. Nice and blue.
Yeah.
All right, looks like he played a safe here.
Oh, I think they are playing now. All right, this is game number 1. I guess we'll know who wins when they rack, right?
Yeah, so it is winner breaks.
All right, so this is going to be a race to 30. At least there's no music and we get to hear a little bit of background noise.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they're on the third 3 ball. Sorry about
Yeah, we're going to work on that, guys, as we go. We're having some trouble here. All right.
Look at that, playing a safety. Oh, it looks like it landed right on the rail.
Both guys kind of feeling each other out. The first rack here, not trying to give the first one away. Another good hit. Looks like this one might go. That one's going, folks.
Nice shot.
Big shot there in the first rack.
Well, from seeing Hector play many times, it looks like he should be out.
Yeah, well, you got. I didn't expect him to miss that one. It's going to be our first makeable shot missed tonight by Hector.
Well, I see 3 balls left on the table, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll definitely work out the view. Hopefully, they'll come back to us. Oh, he didn't leave him a shot though.
All right.
So the 8 ball's protecting that. That's actually a hard shot to hit at because that corner pocket.
He's got 3 left. I think we got 3 left on the table.
Yeah, that first rack's always going to be the
set the tone.
To set the tone. It'll be a couple of racks before one of them gets in stroke.
Yeah, for sure, and it's a long race.
See, I keep thinking that other ball's the cue ball. So that was a good safety. Oh, good hit from Hector.
Hector said that's all we got. That's what he texted. Well, we're going to have to get gooder.
So far, I see David playing very safe.
I almost wonder if
He's just gonna go. Look at that! Look at
his
that!
phone might be better. I don't know.
I think the phone will be better.
'Cause I don't know if he's just using like the camera on the laptop, or does he have a camera?
How's it going, Chuck? This is the first game right now.
Yep.
Oh, sounded like a miscue.
He said he didn't have his jump cue.
No, that was a miscue.
So that's going to be a foul, I believe, right? No?
Yep. No, he actually did hit the ball.
He did make contact. Okay.
Yep. All right, so the 9 ball's over by the side pocket. This is the 8 ball, so on the final 2 balls.
Yeah.
So it looks like
I'm gonna tell him to break for a second and just make an adjustment.
Yeah, because this is only got one eye and it's already hurting. Oh no, it looks like Hector had to rearrange the furniture. He's dialed in with his earbuds. He's listening to music. Look at that.
Well, he's on the board first.
Nothing gets Hector on the board.
Let's see, yeah.
Let's see if we could fix it a little.
Yeah, because if tell one of them to go on YouTube and look at it, I mean, they can look at it themselves. Either go to the side.
See, that looks better right there. It goes from. I don't know what this is out.
Let's see. Hold on, we're calling him right now. I'm gonna go on mute on here so I can talk to him.
All right. Hector's racking. He got on the board first.
Hey, it's because they have league going on right now. They're all over the place. So it's kind of hard to figure out.
Oh, that's looking good. Hopefully, it's blue.
See, they can't get through here though. That's the problem.
Go ahead. Disabled, you make me walk one way around.
Move the chair this way.
Good view for you guys.
So we have to use the plug-in, right? So it's really no other way. Because the plug-in is going to the wall, so they're going to trip over the cord.
Right now we're trying to figure out a way to get you guys some good footage. We are on rack number 1. It should go quicker. We did have a little opening.
You want to try to do a cell phone? Huh? You want to try to do a cell phone instead of the laptop? Let's just try like this, because that's better than before, right?
Looks like we might go to cell phones.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take it off. Yeah.
Right now, Darren's, I believe he's talking to one of the guys. Nice looking place in there, though. Had nice diamonds. They are playing on 7-foot diamond. We got David making the 6-hour trip. Hector making the trip as well, coming all the way from Minnesota. And they're out at Skinny Bob's. There's a look of the place inside. There's a look of the place outside. Music's not coming in through, so if we could keep streaming with sound, it would be pretty good. Thank you guys for bearing with us. We do got Chuck watching from Backyard Billiards. Nice to see you, Chuck. Chuck, are you still in the stream, buddy? All right, Hector's racking. Like I say, Hector made it pretty clear. He's all, Ruben, I'm gonna be dealing with this game. I'm gonna put my earbuds on. I'm just gonna put my music. He's definitely race to 30. Anything could happen within the next racks. All right, looks like we got David on the other screen. Let's see. Let's see if we get a better view. It looks better. It just needs to go horizontal. Hey, Hector, could you hear me? Looks a lot better. It's just it's sideways right now.
Yeah, so
Your screen's still
right
on
now.
lock. There it is. Ooh.
We got the vertical going here.
Yeah, we got the vertical going.
So the exposure looks better with the phone. The problem with the laptop is they're plugged into the wall. They can't get close enough. They got league going on, so that's giving them some issues. They're already kind of getting the league already sounds like they're getting a little fussy.
Yeah, we're just working out the kinks, everybody. Thanks for bearing with us. It is a race to 30. Hector did get on the board. There it is. Perfect. Looks like we're about to start cooking, Darren.
Yeah, there we go. That's probably gonna be it. Let's see. That's good. We can do that.
That's a lot better than earlier. Center it more.
We can do that.
Yeah, we could center it more.
Perfect.
I'll be happy.
Yeah, if we can center it, we're good there. If we can center it more, that's cool. If we can't, that's
perfect. Oh, you were going at it.
If that's what we can do, we're gonna do. We're gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
All right.
More. Right there.
And of course he freezes.
I know. I think we're good. It's frozen. I think the screen went black.
Yeah. You froze, but I think that's the angle and that's the shot.
That's the angle. That's the shot, and there it is. We're good. All right.
All right. Let's play on. Good luck.
Let's play on.
All right, so you guys, all our virtual fans here, they know the deal. So this is all kind of happening on the fly. Yep.
All right, wake up, everybody. We're back on.
Ruben waiting for an angle. I think that's it. The phone looks better. The exposure looks better. The angle's better.
Everything looks better.
Get a chance to test all this. These guys literally got off the road and just jumped in at it. So, but now we're frozen again. Damn it.
I wonder if it's gonna freeze every time his phone goes locked.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Yeah, because.
All right, well.
There it goes. It's working, but it's gonna freeze every time it.
I mean, I don't know.
All right, but we got a good view now. Looks good.
Yep. Looks good.
All right.
Go for it. We'll do what we can.
Thank you guys for bearing with us.
It is 1-0 Hector here. It was a little back and forth.
Oh no, it froze.
Yeah. It's kind of laggy.
I wonder why does it freeze when it locks up?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
You know, it's weird. It didn't freeze on him when it was vertical. But yeah, this
All right,
is
hold on.
live.
Hector's calling me again. Hold up.
This is live TV right there. I'm just playing, guys. I think Darren's the one really talking with Hector right now. Yeah, sorry to the shooters as well. These guys do want to get in stroke. They did want to bring this match to us. Oh, now we lost them. We'll get it going right now. We're just working out the kinks, so bear with us, dude. Looks like we lost the view and the sound. Darren's going to come back with the news of what's going on. I hear something.
Yeah, we're gonna try the laptop from the horizontal angle again and see. And I understand. Yeah, the main thing is the exposure. Like I said, that's the stream was coming in fine on the laptop. It's just the angle was a little wonky,
And
and
the exposure, it's
the
all one.
exposure is just it's hard to tell what you guys are what you guys are on. You know what I mean? So to commentate, it's gonna be tough. That's the thing. You know. All right, let's take a look at it again. We're coming up with a last effort. We'll try to make it happen.
Yeah, right now Gizmo's not watching, by the way. I'd like to wish Gizmo and his wife a happy 27th anniversary. Lucy, I could barely stand that guy for 5 minutes. How did you handle 27 years so far? Come on, Andrew, laugh about that one. That was a good one. But yeah, congratulations, Gizmo and Lucy, on your 27th anniversary. Like I said, he said he'll be watching here and there. Right now, he was going to go out. For some reason, she wanted to go to a car show or something. Yeah, sounds far from something she wanted to do. But Gizmo's taking one of his cars to a little car show they're having for Father's Day picnic or something. So we'll see. Somebody's saying something funny out there.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening to you talking about Gizmo Car Show for
Oh,
the anniversary.
yeah.
That just
He's
wouldn't
like,
fly.
he's like, we're going to go take the car to a little Father's Day picnic slash Father's Day out there at the school. There it is. We got Death Slayer Billiards wishing Gizmo and Lucy congratulations. Like I said, 27 years with that guy. But either way, congratulations, Gizzy Bear. And thank you guys for hanging in there with us. Ooh, I like the view. Let's get them in. Let's see what's going on there.
Coming back up again. We'll deal with this. I mean, it's it's what we got to do. So we don't have a lot of options.
Yeah, this looks better than the other one.
Yep. So what are you on the laptop
Blurry.
again? Okay. It's serviceable. It's better than it was. So we'll take what we can get. All right. Good luck. Just check in every once in a while. Check the stream. Make sure everything looks fine. I mean, you guys are the stream looks okay on the laptop. Like I said, it was just the angle and the exposure, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, they're having league night over there.
Maybe tilt down just a nudge, but you're good. So that's about as good as we're going to get. I told him to tilt down just a nudge.
Oh, that looks a little bit better.
That's fine. You know, it is what it is. Boom.
Don't forget to tip your staff there at Skinny Bob's, right, Aaron?
Don't forget the, yep. That's good. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to figure out how you can trick the exposure. I thought. That's fine.
All right.
Yep.
Looks good.
We're good. Just go for it. Shoot him. Well, I text him to shoot him.
It's
Okay.
funny. The people look perfect.
I don't know why the league's still worried about it. None of them can shoot anyway. Just kidding.
All right. Oh, look at that. David got
right.
a scoreboard.
All right, here we go.
So Hector got on the board first. It was a battle between a safety match. Looks like the cue ball's over by the side pocket.
Yep. So every time they're in front of the camera, we'll have to deal with the exposure. But once they back away, it's pretty good.
No,
all right. So it looks like he makes a good hit. Almost flukes one in there.
Yep.
So bear with us, folks. We're kind of said we're doing this on the fly. We don't have the luxury of setting up at home and having Gizmo sabotage our Wi-Fi.
Yeah. All right, and we are going to be playing Guess the Cue Ball.
Mm-hmm. It's either the cue ball, the 9 ball, or the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Whoever guesses it after 30-something racks wins a T-shirt, maybe.
All right. Looks like he overshot that a little. Looks like that's the 3 ball there. Let's see if he hit that 3 ball a little. Something might go in. Oh, yeah, he did.
All right, so I believe that's a foul. That's going to be our first foul of the night, I believe.
Yeah, besides the first view.
Yeah, there wasn't a scratch on the first break, was there? I don't think so.
No.
Did you see how many balls were down the first rack, second rack? I didn't catch that either.
I don't think any went down.
Okay.
Yeah, once these guys get in stroke, they'll start.
Yeah, both these guys are really fast players, especially Dave. He's got one of the faster tempos in the community here.
Nice shot.
Got a little bit of a poker style, but it works for Dave. So
And the good thing is they're not able to hear us.
Yeah. So I can give that league a piece of my mind if they could. Ooh. That might have been a count. Was that the 9 ball?
All right, guess the cue ball. I think the cue ball's over by the pocket. All right, that's about the clearest we've. He's almost got to wipe down that whole tray of sodas. I love those league. Now the other guy's gonna rearrange that table back.
Yeah, it's gonna be a battle of the ego.
We're gonna be playing. Ooh, and nudge that ball, but
You're not any more entitled to playing than you are.
It looks like he does have a hit on that ball. Nice shot.
Nicely done. Got three balls on the table left here. Try to get in the pocket there. Hopefully.
It's like the 8 ball. All right. So Darren, I went ahead and muted. Let me know if We're checking
Yeah,
on.
that's fine. I don't know if we were gaining anything by having the.
Yeah. We're just getting a lot of background noise. So they're down to 3 balls right now.
Yep, looks like Hector might be going up 2-zip here. Got a nice easy shot here in the side pocket with the 8. You see the 9. Looks like it'll go in the top corner, top right-hand corner.
Touch. All right, looks like he's about to go up 2-0. He has got the better roll so far.
Yeah.
He's making quick work of the final. All right. So there
I think,
it is.
Hector might have a slight advantage having that 7-foot diamond at home, so he's a little bit more familiar with the rolls. David's playing with he's got the 9-foot Olhausen
yep.
pockets, so I'm sure he was generous enough to give Hector his choice of table, I think, tonight. Very nice guy.
Exactly.
So that's going to be 2-zip there for Hector.
Yep. So thanks, guys, for joining us, and thank you for. But once these guys get in stroke, we should definitely see some good shooting.
Yeah, for sure. This is a race to 30, so already 2 games in the books here.
Yep.
Hector trying to keep this streak going.
Hector only needing 28 more games. David needing the full 30.
That's right. Let's see if he can get something down on the break.
Oh, look at the 9 ball going to the side pocket. The 9 ball does count there.
Did the cue go, though?
We'll find out. He's scratching his head. Oh, that wasn't the 9 ball?
No.
So
if it wasn't the 9 or the cue, I'm completely lost.
I know. I thought it was the 9 ball. Something did go in the side pocket, though.
Yeah. Let's see. We're going to wait and see what happens here.
Hector, I think, slammed the chalk. Yep. So he must not be able to see something. Or he's mad because that 9 ball's hanging, but the 9 ball does not count.
Let's see. Hector's calling right now. Yo.
What happened? Let's see if we could hear.
Ruben, yeah. The 9 ball went in the right side pocket, right?
Yeah, the 9 ball didn't go in the back too.
Yeah, it didn't go in the back too. So
that was the 9 ball. Yeah, the 9 ball was the one that went to the side then.
Okay.
It went right there in that pocket.
Okay, so it wasn't a scratch because that's what I didn't know. I thought it was a scratch, but I seen the 9 go in. So that's gonna be a win for Hector. That's 3-0. All right.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see the ball kick it. That's why I knew that was the 9 ball. All right, so that does make it quick.
All right, so that's gonna be
Yeah, if you guys want to look at it, rewind it, you guys will see what I saw. One of the balls kicked in the ball on the side.
Yeah, it fired right into the side pocket.
All right, let's see if Hector could string 2-9 on the brakes.
Let's see.
There it is. We can hear Hector chalking up. Looks like he's switching his brake.
Yep. I just went back and looked at it. I believe that was the 9 side. Like I said, it's kind of tough to see, but.
So what happened, Hector didn't really see the 9. He was probably more focused on the cue.
He kind of stands up. His shoulder's kind of in the way.
All right, so the 9 is not down. The 9 is over by the spot almost.
1, 2, 3.
It looks like he made a ball on the break.
Yeah, it looks like he's maybe 2.
They are playing a crack your own. Nice draw. Shaking and baking, moving stuff around. Did it help him? Did it not? try to pick up on the body language on that.
All right, so looks Hector
Oh,
for a
nice
kick
try.
shot. He makes a good hit.
All right, so David's been having an issue on trying to and getting out on this. So let's see if he gets out. This should be an easy out.
Yeah, he's got everything wide open. He's just got to make sure right now. I think for David, he's not chasing the win. He's just going shot by shot.
And like I said, David goes down, fires quick. He doesn't.
No need to panic in a race to 30.
No, definitely has the patience.
Yep.
David did travel with his buddy Barbie. Oh, nice shot. That was a big shot.
That was
the farthest David's gotten on a rack.
nicely done.
Oh, nice.
This is going to be a high run for David here.
Exactly.
I think he's looking at we got him at 6 balls here.
All right,
Nicely
just
done.
like that, cuts it within 2.
Yep, David gets on the board. It's 3-1 Hector, race to 30.
Man, so that was interesting, rack. That was probably more important to David. That was the first time he his high run right now. So we haven't seen David break yet.
Did Hector started this off? Did he not?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think David broke dry on the first one. We didn't.
Yeah, that's what I had him down for.
Yeah. David did break. All right, 9 ball still on the table.
9 ball looks
I heard
like
something go down. See, David doesn't mess around. He just gets down, fires. When David gets in stroke, he'll get going. Watch. I've actually played him. We didn't get to play much when he visited me. Ooh, he did not want that ball down. You can tell by his body language. He needed that ball to get back up table. Now he's going to most likely play it safe behind the 8 ball.
Yep.
He's going to pop the 5 and then roll that cue ball right behind the 8 ball. Or that ball right there. Same thing.
I don't think that's going to be.
Nice.
Oh, no, that's enough. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he could have gone either way.
A nice shot. Put him down for a safe there.
We'd like to welcome
The
Mo.
third safe I've seen
here,
from
Mo.
Dave tonight. Looking for a good hit. Hector makes a good hit on the 3 ball there.
Perfect speed, too.
Looks like Dave's going to be able to see it. Might have a cut here in the bottom right-hand corner.
Thank you for taking the time and joining us.
So Dave misses that one.
Oh, look at that. Nice safety shot. That's a 2-way shot there.
It's a 2-way shot.
Well, I don't know if he would have liked it going in. I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to give him a makeable.
Hector does jump.
Yeah, well, Hector's the one that brought his jump cue, so yeah. Dave was so worried about all the other stuff. Forgot his jump cue there. Good hit.
Oh, nice. Oh, got lucky. Works. It wasn't the 9 ball.
It wasn't the 9.
The 9 ball is right there by the corner pocket, though.
He's got a super thin cut on the 3. He might be looking to play a 2-way shot here.
Yeah, the 3 or the 5.
Something similar to what the 5, I'm sorry. Something similar to what David had earlier.
Oh, that's not going to go in.
No. So he went for it. We'll see if that's going to cost him this rack.
Yeah, right now you should be looking at a nice stop shot, like a little stun stop. Just like that.
Yep. So that was I think that was a mistake there by Hector.
So that should get it within 1.
Hector made a good bank shot earlier, so I think he had the confidence to shoot that one, but you got to know when to hold them.
Man, I'm telling you, when these 2 guys get in stroke, it's on.
Yep. Good speed. He's going to get right up on this 9 ball, bottom right-hand corner.
Now he's got options, corner
Yep.
or side. Yep.
Nicely
Decided to
done.
go to the corner. So
There we
I'm
go.
glad they can't hear us because we could actually talk about the game, right, Dave?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we can talk about them, and not so much. Not that we normally do, but we're always a little conscious of the shooters' feelings when they're out there playing because it is, it does get in your head. It's hard not to get into a player's head when they're, and they got a talking,
Yeah, and if
narrative
you guys
over
are
them as they
watching,
play.
if you guys are watching this live, let me know. I just muted it. Let me know if you guys would rather hear the clinking or all that noise, or just mute it and listen to us talk about the match. Right now, David is getting closer. He was down 3-0, and now he's within 1. All right, I'll give you guys the break. Oh, there goes the 9 ball. Oh, the 9 ball's in the dangerous spot.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
The 9 ball's in the dangerous spot. It's
The
over by the corner.
one went down. David's going to have his second ball down tonight. It's only
This is
his
going to be a
second
quick
break.
rack right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for the 9.
He's going for the 9 here.
There it goes. Look at that shot.
What a shot, Dave. What a shot.
All right. Just like that, ties it up.
I like seeing it. I like seeing it. So, yeah. So, Hector did start off 3-0. If you're just now tuning in, this is a race to 30. I'm dealing with some technical issues, but I think we got it squared away the best we can. Hector starts off 3-0. Dave comes back and ties it up at 3.
Yeah. So, Mo, if you're working, you could actually not watch the match. You could actually just have us, and we could talk about the score and everything. Right now, the score is 3-3. So, if you guys are able to watch and be able to listen and not watch, we'll gladly continue this commentating.
Yeah, so I think Dave's now finding his speed. He's getting in the rhythm here. I think Hector. I think if I'm Hector, I think I try to slow Dave down a little bit by not going in there and rushing shots and just kind of icing Dave a little bit because Dave's a fast player.
That not only is Dave a fast player, but if he's breaking the way he is and getting those spreads,
and Hector doesn't want to try to outpace him because I don't think that's his game.
No, definitely not.
I think Hector's a little bit more of the technician of the two guys.
Yes.
Dave finds his speed
on the
and
rail. He didn't like that. So I think he's shooting at that ball in the corner. Yeah, that's a hard shot.
Mm-hmm. He's on the rail. It's going to be straight.
Much. Oh, look at that shot.
Yeah, see that's a shot that Dave doesn't make in the first rack.
What a shot.
But since he's in stroke, he feels the confidence.
That right there.
He's like, I did not drive 6 hours for this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not making it.
Definitely. And if you don't like my ticker, there's a scoreboard over on that table as well. You see 3-3.
I like it. I like all the props they brought. That's nice.
Yeah. All right, Mo. Well, you have a good one at work. Enjoy the stream on the replay. There, Mo.
Thanks for stopping in just for a second.
Yeah, Mo's a welder out in Australia.
Yeah.
And one of our pool playing members as well in our community.
Yeah, he's a great shot. So if anybody hasn't seen Mo shoot, he's going to be in Chuck's 9-ball tournament coming up here in June. It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, definitely shoots well. Plays on
I'm
the
hoping I don't draw him first.
I know, right?
I want somebody easy like Ruben.
I was hoping I'll draw you too.
Either way, Chuck told me I still have a job in the commentating booth, so I'm like, that's fair.
Exactly. All right, what's he gonna do? This one's a tricky shot.
Yeah, I think he wants to. Yeah,
there it is. Gave up.
See, this is the problem with shooting really good. Sometimes you just want to go for them all, and you end up selling out.
All right.
So Hector
hasn't shot in about 3 racks, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. See, that's what Darren was talking about Hector being more of a technician.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell on his stroke, he's a little bit more,
little more
David just,
dialed in.
yeah, David just gets there and bam.
Yeah.
All right. If they were playing a race to 4, Hector would have got it, but they're not. They're playing a race to 30.
So Hector goes up 4 games, 3.
That was a big rack. I think David just went for it. He was shooting good. Got 3 racks on Hector.
Yeah, so we don't have any. We have no breaking runs. We have no drying runs. We got a high run for Dave of 6. I think I only have 4 for Hector. I was having some trouble in those first couple racks as we were getting things underway here, but fouls, we got 1 for Hector. Dry breaks, we got 2 for Hector, 1 for David. Big shots, I got 2 for each guy. Balls down, I got 2 for David, 3 for Hector. And defensive plays, which I record as 2 putts normally for virtual, I got David with 3 and Hector with 2. Let's see what we got here. Looks like something's going in the side. Nope, just missed it.
That was the 9 ball, by the way.
Oh, man. So the 9 ball does count if it goes in the side pockets or the back 2.
Yeah,
or the front 2 corner pockets. So that's going to be a dry break there. That'll be Hector's 3rd dry of the night.
Oh, he might be going for the 9 if that is the 9.
Combination.
We'll know if it's the 9.
No,
nope.
It wasn't.
Well, the 9
it was a combination, just not the 9.
Yeah, nice combination.
So that was the 1 ball. See the 2s in the bottom right-hand corner. The 3 balls up by the top right-hand corner. The 4 balls break by the side pocket, I believe, where Dave's at. Nice little friendly bump there. And the combination for the win. For the win. David with his 2nd combination on the 9. He did have a bank on the 9 earlier. Bank combo on the 9. That was really sweet. Probably our shot of the match so far. And that's going to tie it right back up at 4. I could not find my damn Sharpie. I'm trying to write notes. Damn it.
There it is. The score is 4-4. It is a race to 30. A lot of pride is on the line.
Oh, yeah. Lots of pride, folks. All right.
Oh, it looks like the cue ball might have gone down, Darren.
Did it?
Did it. Yep.
Cue ball down?
It out. No, he didn't.
No.
So it was not the cue ball.
All right, cool. So we have 1 ball down then.
Ooh. Welcome to the diamond.
Was that a makeable shot missed? I missed that one there.
Well, on the diamond, it's not.
Okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, it was a little. What happened is he was having to go around that ball, so he shot it perfect. It's just the diamond rejected it. You got to hit those slower if you're going to use the facings of the pocket. Nice shot. Hector has to come back out there. As you can see, Hector's still swinging his arm. He still feels like he's not in stroke. I think David's done more of the shooting so far. Nice shot.
All right. So Hector's still looking for a big high run here.
Yeah,
he was winning the back and forth battles in the early racks. He was able to go up 3-0 before Dave found his speed.
Yeah, exactly. So I went ahead and muted them right now.
That's fine. I think you're pacing that well. I like it for the breaks, and then every once in a while,
I like hearing the clinking on the brakes.
Yeah, if we got a big shot, maybe. But like you said, it's mostly just background noise. We probably don't.
Yes. All right, nice
shot.
As you can see, he takes his time, does a nice little stroke. David goes out there with the same shot. Bam, 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 bam.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, once he gets dialed in, like you've seen already on some of those runs. Oh, see that? Nice shot. You see how he played it around that ball? Did the perfect speed. If he slams it in like David did in that corner, it does not go in. This is the same table Hector has at home. So he has a little slight advantage. Like, I mean, I guess we could call it home court advantage, right, Darren?
Yeah, I would think for I would think that just having this table at home, I think if any table is reliable to play consistency would probably be the diamonds from table to table. There's a couple of the other tables that I had never shot on, but whether it's Predator table or what's the other one that what's the other big table?
The Razin.
Yeah, I have never played on either one of those tables, so I wouldn't know about how consistent they are from table to table, but diamonds are pretty consistent.
Nice shot. Look at that.
Very nice shot.
Beautiful shot by Hector. He's probably either going to follow it. I'm pretty sure he'll follow it or draw it. It's all optional on the shooter.
Yeah, I'd go forward.
There it is. Yep. Nice little pop.
You got more control when you go forward.
It looks like he might take the lead again. There's been a couple of tie-ups. Hector's been taking...
That's going to tie him up. Their high runs are going to be tied up there. So Hector takes the lead once again. He's had the lead 3 times tonight. Trying to just mark down some of these notes here. Did not have all my homework together.
Yeah, it was up 3-0.
Yeah.
David came, tied it up. Now it's 4-4.
Yep. Dave has only been able to tie it, has never had the lead yet tonight.
Yep.
So we're a quarter of the way through. No, I did not do that math right. We're not doing 20, we're doing 30, right?
Yeah, we're doing 30.
Yeah.
Hector did make a 9 on the break already. They're not counting on the top 2 corners.
That's right. Which I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm surprised they're even doing the 9 at all.
Yeah.
And they're not doing
race at 30. It looks like
they're not doing the 3 foul rule either.
All right, it looks like he got a couple balls down.
Okay, let's see how many he's got.
Right now he's trying to figure out his table.
I think he's got 1 down.
And right
Maybe
now
2.
what I'm liking is that these 2 guys are oblivious about what me and Darren are doing, so they're staying within their game now, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we had a little rough start in the beginning. Oh,
in a way, I wish they were both mic'd. We could just hear them and they couldn't hear us.
yeah.
That would be kind of fun, but maybe next time.
Right, he missed it well. I think he has a shot though.
Yeah, both guys are not really.
What a baby.
What is happening here?
That was the 9 ball.
A 9 again?
I gotta see that.
I can't even mark the damn stat down.
Darren, rewind it. We need.
I'm
to
doing it right now. I missed the whole thing.
Jeez,
So he had this.
So quick.
I'm telling you.
Rick Ward joining us. Nice to see you, Rick. Let me put this thing like we said. David just gets there, so he's never led yet, and he's just tied it at 5-5.
Oh, okay. I mean, I had to rewind that 4 times to see what happened.
So he comboed it, right?
Yeah, he comboed it. He's had 2 of those tonight.
Wow.
Those are not easy
third
to
9
do.
ball. That's his third 9 ball.
Is that? Yeah, that's number.
Yeah, that's his third combination, but that one was a bank 9 combo.
That was the second bank 9 combo.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I saved one earlier because that was shot of the night. So now that one's also shot of the night.
Yeah, the other one. Remember, he comboed on the side pocket, so he's done 2 in the corners and 1 in the side. So that's his third 9 ball.
Third 9. This freaking guy.
Ooh. All right. This is gonna be a trickier rack.
So what did he have? Was it a dry?
No, he made a ball on the break.
He did make a ball.
Man, this is a battle. Both guys going back and forth.
Yeah, I figured it was. I figured these guys are pretty evenly matched.
Oh, nice. Going for the safe. Ooh, it looked like it leaked out. He wanted to put him behind those, but it came back out. Like I said, we're not gonna. Oh, it looks like he's good. It almost went behind that 5 ball. Both guys are definitely loosening up.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little rough start in the beginning, but let's see what he does. It looks like a combination bank. Or no, he's looking around the table, so most likely he's wanting to come out about 3 to 4 rails. If he goes to the side, if he goes for the bank, he's most likely just staying there. Oh, going for the safety.
All right, that's going to be.
Look at that! Got him
that's
behind that
save.
ball.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff bunched up over there. That's
But
going
he
to
left him. He left him an easy jump. He's going for his cue.
It's going to be Dave's
cue. And he left him a ball. So
tonight.
He's definitely making this. The problem is, where is that ball gonna land?
I'll tell you what, these guys are a stats nightmare trying to keep up with them. They're both
you gotta get a lot of what.
We got to hire another person.
Watch this.
Gizmo's credit card's already maxed out.
Yeah, my Betsy's making it. There it is. Oh,
is that a good hit? I believe.
Was a good hit. We'll see. They'll let us know. He missed the.
Oh, they don't know either.
They don't know either. We don't know either.
We're going.
It was iffy. The reason why it was iffy is because he missed the combination.
See.
So that's why it was iffy. Could you rewind it?
I'm going to rewind it. They want us to watch it? Yep.
They want us to replay.
I'm checking out the replay right now. Hold up.
We're checking.
Oh, shit. Did I hang up on him?
Let us know, guys, if you guys think it was a good hit.
Let's see.
I was surprised he missed the combination because of missing the 8-ball. It looked pretty wired. He needed to be straight.
I'm good with it. Let me see.
Good hit?
Good. Let's go good.
All right. Good hit.
Let me see.
Sorry about that. I can't see that.
Yeah, we're going to go good hit on that. All right.
Good hit. All right, so that was a good hit.
It's the only way it could have been.
Yeah, the reason why it was questionable because even David thought for sure that 8-ball was in with the combination.
Yeah. Well, he thinned that 2-ball.
Yeah, that's what happened. He
thinned it. Yeah. I mean, it was close, and I mean, with this angle is almost impossible from.
All right, so David was not led, and he left him a cut shot where he's going to be coming up and down the table.
I'm going to turn my ringer on here because he's calling me.
Look at that stroke. Nice stroke. Pretty smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
Hector's got the softer touch.
Yeah, he's got a touch for that diamond. But David's got a pretty good, shot on all the balls with the back cuts and all that combos. Right now, he's trying to figure out what to do with that. It looks like the 4 ball.
I like how they call us. Is it a good hit?
All right, let's see. He needs to go rail first, so come back out. There it is. Rail first, came back out. Nice hit. Hit it perfect. Even the 8-ball gave him a little extra push to get out there further. He's going to go for a combination. It's not an easy shot just because of the diamond pocket.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, made it look easy. Got the bump.
That. Generous.
Man, David has not led. David needs to definitely switch something right now because Hector should be out. Now he's going to have to come around that 9-ball.
He's going to be all right.
It's not an easy shot because of
put a little bit of low left on this.
Look at that. You see how he just feathered that?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Hector's got the home court advantage just because he has the same table at home. So he's familiar with the speed and the bounce of all these rails.
Yep. So that's going to
All
be
right.
6-4.
Yep.
I got
And
that
puts
right.
him at
6-4 Hector. I'll say what after we got 10 racks down. I only have makeable shots missed, one each for these guys, so
yeah.
they're not missing any easy ones. They are dialed in now, folks. 10 games in, you got to expect that they're going to be at their best now.
Exactly. All right, let's hear that clinking.
I didn't hear any rules on the racking. If there's
Yeah, they
any
didn't say much, so
that
nobody.
and these guys are gentlemen. They can figure out all the small details together. We don't have to, we don't have to know all the know.
Nice to see you here, Anita.
They got a little
Joining me.
friendly wager.
Break. It looks like he might have. I don't know if he scratched or not.
Hearing a little 50 Cent in the background.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he scratched. Did he scratch?
I don't know.
Nope. He's going for his shooting cue. So the score
Got
is
one
6-5. These
That's
guys
gonna
are playing out in Texas right now.
It's going to be ball number
We got everybody
6.
joining us tonight. Thank you for showing up. They're playing out at Skinny Bob's. I'll buy. What did Hector say? Round Rock, Texas.
I am not from, I've only been to Texas one time, and I was still in my mom's
Nice.
belly at the time this happened. So I don't
Yeah,
know nothing about Texas.
What do you think I went to Texas for, Darren? If you want to guess it.
What did you go to Texas for?
WrestleMania 31.
Oh, nice. And what was it, in Dallas?
Yeah, it was Dallas.
The Rock was there, right?
Yep, The Rock was there. Shaq was there. Snoop Dogg was there.
I remember watching that. I watched it at a buddy of mine who used to throw a WrestleMania party every year.
Yeah, we drove all the way from California all the way to Dallas.
That was the outside show, right?
No, it was inside. It was in Arlington in the Dallas Cowboy Stadium.
Oh, okay.
120 something thousand people in attendance.
Nice. They don't have an open dome?
They had it closed. I don't think I've ever seen that one open.
I thought they had it open during the
Yeah, they
early matches.
It's like a side window that's open.
Yeah.
Because I remember the glare coming in.
Yeah, it was really nice to see.
Yeah, I was sitting right by when the Rock lit up his name with the fire torch.
Yeah.
I was right behind those letters.
Yeah, The Rock's the greatest, man. He's one of my favorites all time.
Yep, I had my Rock belt there. Oh
man, I knew when he was I knew early on that when he was in the Nation, he was the Intercontinental title champ. I knew that. I was like, this guy's going to be a star, man.
Yeah, when somebody's got that charisma, it's just flowing and oozing.
Yeah, it was really something. If you were a wrestling fan in the late '90s, man, it was just a different thing.
Different thing.
It's like now it's like we're drinking Diet Coke. We had the real stuff with the cocaine in it, man. It was back when it was just no rules.
Right. All right, so Hector's having to do a bank or a safety. Let's see what he decided. He should go for a bank. Side pocket. Oh, he was holding the ball. It's going to cost him, but he went for it.
Yep, Hector, I think he's 1 for 3 on the banks. He did have a really nice bank earlier, and I think that gave him some confidence. But with the last two, he ended up selling out. So
yeah, we're about to have the fourth tied. Oh, look at that!
No way! I'm gonna put him down for a makeable. I don't care what pocket size or table brand it is. That's a makeable shot there for Mr. David.
Yeah, it's makeable.
The
table will make you pay for those misses.
Mm-hmm.
Even this shot, look, he's gonna have to probably play a little stun shot, get off the rail.
Yeah.
So even this shot is a little tricky, but Hector's more familiar with the speed on this. Man, so Hector's going to get the biggest lead of the night is 3. And right now, Hector's about to go to a 2-game lead again. David's never led. He was about to tie it again, and it cost him.
He's trailing him. Hector has had so the most streaks that we've had is obviously Hector started off 3 games zip, and then Dave was able to tie him up. So they both have a high streak of racks of 3. But like Ruben said, David has not been able to take the lead tonight, and Hector has had the lead 3 times.
And like I said, everybody, thank you guys for joining us. We're definitely enjoying this. The guys are out there playing out of Skinny Bob's. There's the picture of the location.
I'm getting another beer.
Here's a picture of the inside. I'd like to thank Hector for providing me with those pictures. All right, so let's see. Hector did make a 9-ball on the break earlier. So let's see what happens with this 9. The top 2 pockets are not counting for the break. They'll respot it if they make a 9 now. Oh, nice. I think something go down.
All right, something went.
Yep, he definitely got a break.
I think he's got 2 down.
I'm going to go ahead and mute this.
So we are playing winner breaks.
We got Andrew with the ouch on that miss by David. That was a costly miss. He was about to tie it, and Hector left him an extra easy out.
Let's take a look in the chat here. What we got going on? We've got.
Thanks for the hugs and love, Anita.
We mentioned Mo stopped by from Australia earlier. Anthony, obviously, we talked to you. Backyard Billiards. John Knight, Mr. Deathslayer from Gaylord, Michigan. Andrew.
We got Rick Ward from
Blue.
The 29 Palms area. Yeah, Rick Ward's about almost about 45 minutes away from me.
I think John Knight. John, how far away from me are you? I think you were 5 or 6 hours
up north, right?
Yeah, I mean, all the Michigan guys here are spread apart pretty good. I think Ron Johnson and Ron Sheldon are the closest together.
This turning out to be a great match.
Yeah, you know what? All technical issues aside that we had to start off, I'm pretty happy with this match, man. These guys are really matched up well.
Yeah, it's rough to see the balls, but I mean, they're playing 9-ball.
Yeah.
If the guys keep shooting, at least the slops count, the combos on the 9 count. So, that might be a 9-ball, or is the 9-ball closest to us?
Yeah, I would think the 9's closest to us.
All right, so Hector's looking around. He's probably thinking of a safety or trying to get back up to the table. Yeah, Hector's got his earpiece on. He's listening to some music.
Hector and I are in communication via cell phone.
Ooh, nice shot. He should be out. He's already done a 6-ball run.
He's calling me for every questionable thing that Dave does. I'm just kidding. These guys, nothing but respect out there.
Ken Allen joining us.
As long as nobody gets into a fist fight, I think this is a win for the community
Ken.
tonight.
I believe Ken, I'm going to go out on a limb. I believe you're joining us from Oklahoma, right?
Thought it was longer than that. We'll have to hook back up again there, John.
I think, how many hours?
You said 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a skip and a walk.
Mm-hmm. He's right before the UP. I believe. Gaylord, Michigan.
Ooh, nice shot. See how he played that with that speed, and that ball hit those side of the pockets. Hector's more familiar with the speeds on that pocket. Yep, I got it right. Ken's from Oklahoma. Ken, by the way, is one of my giveaway winners. He ended up winning a hustling hat. I hope you're enjoying that hat, Ken. We had Rogers random win ahead as well. Rogers out of coming from Texas. I believe he's actually closer to the Skinny Bobs. So Rogers random, if you're watching, it'd be cool if you show up there. I don't know how close everything is. Nice shot. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, he just narrowly
Man.
avoids.
Did you see how that ball bounced? That he put some speed on it, and once it grabbed, it just took off on him. But that other hit on that rail definitely slowed him down. So there it is. This is the biggest lead of the night again at 3.
That's going to be 8 there.
But yeah, nice to see everybody joining us. Let me go ahead and update.
That's going to be, I think that's his highest run. I think he ended up with 7 there. I'm down for 7.
At 8. David, out of the 5, he's comboed the 9 3 times. So he is shooting
what's going
good.
on, Cam? Good to see you, man.
All right, let's see if we can put some sound on the clicking and clacking. We're muting them because of there's too much background noise.
Yeah, there's a lot of whining and complaining from the APA league there.
So there it is. He's about to break. He does have 1 9-ball on break. They're only counting them on those 4.
Nice. It's like the 8 went down. I think I heard 2.
All right. So there is. We're gonna go back to mute. So they're both breaking good, right?
Yep. I think he's got 2 down. Well, I mean, it's been all Hector. Hector's going to find himself in the double digits here. That's going to be ball number 10. David has not had obviously as many breaks because the winner is breaking. So that's been able to give the guys a little bit of the streak there. You can kind of run away with it sometimes. I think that's why they did that.
Oh, nice shot. Did you see that? He had to play it off the rail.
We're still looking for our first break and run tonight, Ruben.
I know. I was about to say we got 13 racks so far, and we haven't had a break and run yet.
And the guys, it's not because the guys aren't shooting good, because they are. All right, he might have rushed that one a little bit, fired it.
Yeah,
a little recklessly. I'm going to put him down for a makeable.
going to be listening to this later, but that's one of the flaws I've caught on Hector is when he lets that cue ball fly and loose like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same issue. Anytime I blast that,
yeah, we all do.
What the hell is going to happen?
I'm pretty sure I do that too. But I'm telling you, when we see it on TV, like right now, like you should cut that like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, it rarely works. So
but sometimes, sometimes we got a different plan in our heads.
Mm-hmm. So it feels like once again that Dave hasn't been on the table in a while.
No, you could tell that shot right there tells you he hasn't been on the table in a while.
He went to play a safe.
More distance.
He's going to leave Hector a shot. It's not an easy shot, but you don't want to leave Hector a look.
This is definitely a scratch shot if Hector decides to go for an easy shot. So yeah, he's going to have to hold that cue ball. What he wants to worry about, of course, is scratching in the corner pocket or drawing to where it bounces off the rail and scratches in the same pocket that ball's going. So he's got a couple of pockets he's got to avoid. Oh, he played it safe. There it is. Avoided the scratch and avoided the making it. But he played it good.
Safe enough.
Yeah, if you notice, he missed it the same way. He would have been safe even if he would have made it.
Nice cut. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Damn, we couldn't have seen that coming. I know I didn't.
We're about to, oh, look at that. See, right here, I would just go for the 9 combo. Get this game over with. It's a race to 9.
That's Dave's first foul tonight, unless you know that he had another one, but I think that's his first one. They both have one.
Is he going for the run out or the easy out? This is going to be, he's looking at the 9 combo now. It's got an angle, so if it has an angle, it's not easy. Right now, Hector's about to go for the longest lead of the night. Oh, that's why, because that one's the ball they're going for, Darren.
Right.
So he was trying to see where he had to land perfect. He landed perfect because he could.
Yeah. 3 shots remain.
3 shots. He's going to float it forward depending on which ball he's going for. Yep. Float it forward. Come back up. Perfect speed. Nice little stop shot. Easy out. Oh, there goes the cue. Lucky fan going home with the cue ball.
That's right. Lucky fan going home with the game ball. It's one of those reckless league players.
Nice out. Biggest lead of the night. Hector takes it to 4. David trailing 9-4.
All right.
Man, what a match there.
So that is going to be the longest streak as well for Hector. That's going to be a 4-game win streak there. Before it was 3 for each guy. But Dave he's been a little quiet.
Yeah, you could tell that last stroke on that 5 ball, you could tell he's getting out of stroke right now because Hector hasn't let him shoot too much.
Yep.
They both haven't, gave each other easy outs or anything like that. And David ended up scratching.
So we don't have any breaking runs, no drying runs from each guy here. High run is 6 for David, high run is 7 for Hector. Fouls 1 apiece, dry 1 for David. He has not broke as many times as Hector. Hector has 3 big shots tonight. I got 3 for David. 2 of them were bank combos for the 9 ball, early 9s. 3 for David, as I said, 2 for Hector. Balls down the night, 4 for David. 10 for Hector. He just ended up in the double digits there. And safety plays that were successful, 4 for David and 2 for Hector. So that's where we're at through 14 racks.
All right, looks like it might be dry. Nope. Yep, dry break.
Ooh.
Oh, cue ball down.
Foul City. Hector with his 2nd foul of the night.
And I think David is looking. There's the 1 ball. 2 balls right there. 3 balls up there. Yeah, Chuck caught that scratch. All right, so David's trying to get back in stroke. This should be the biggest run of the night, right, for both guys.
Yeah.
I think the highest run so far is 7.
Yeah, highest run 7 for Hector, and I got 6 for David. So both guys looking for that 1 rack to, and they're both good for it. I thought Hector was going to get it last rack because he was really moving. Ooh, I don't like that, Dave.
No. Oh, did he get lucky?
There.
Nope, he could see it.
Those side pockets have gotten both players.
See, that's that stroke that gets David in trouble, especially on this diamond table.
Yeah, that's what we say. Sometimes he's got a poke 'em style, and it works for David.
All right, so it looks like
got a little bit their own
combo after that
twitch.
So he's just gonna follow it forward a little. Looks like he's putting a little stun shot on it. Oh, missed it.
A little bit of a glitch, comes back.
Yeah, we got a little glitch there, so if that 5 and that ball, I don't know what ball it might be. We'll find. Oh, there's that.
Oh, that was a tough shot.
Yeah, he wanted to come back to that 5 ball.
I'll mark him down for that one. That one was a long shot.
Yeah, first David was getting the rolls. Now Hector's getting the rolls. Looks like we got another glitch, but he got perfect on it. You actually want a small angle or be straight on it so you could draw back. So yeah, he got that small angle, left it perfect.
The cue ball is gonna get away from him a little bit here.
Yeah, I believe the 9 ball is closest to the pocket. So I'm gonna think he's wanting to go in the middle of the.
Kind of at a funny angle.
At a funny angle. Oh, there's this. He's gonna want to go to that rail, so he wants to come up table.
Yeah. Side pockets.
Drawing. Oh, he's going for the corner or side. Yep, went for the corner.
I think that was this. What's going on there?
Oh, it hit his cue. Yeah, the ball stopped, so it hit his cue coming back.
Oh, I didn't see it. Good sportsmanship there, calling your own foul.
Yeah, it reacted funny because I was like, "Whoa, how'd that happen?"
All right, that's gonna be.
But like you said, sometimes the other players, has the back of the shooter. All right, this is not an easy shot. Depending on which one it is it the corner closest to the pocket? Nope.
And Dave wants to stop the bleeding here. He doesn't want to give, let this gap get any bigger. So if you're not going to make the shot, that's fine. But hide that cue ball. Nice shot, Dave.
Yeah, right now
tough eight ball.
Dave did travel with a friend for about 6-5 hours.
Yeah, that was not easy. No. So that was the problem with that 8 ball.
I was about to tell you, when you have a traveling buddy and you're playing pool, it's a very quiet drive back home if you don't end up getting that win.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely don't want to talk about the game because we all know what happened. But it's
I'm telling you.
It's definitely far from over.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but right now we do have Hector going for a 5-game lead. There it is, man. What a tough miss by David.
That one's a tough one.
So there it goes. Puts Hector at 10, which
with a winning streak of 5 racks, highest of the night.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's dangerous about this lead is that we haven't seen a break and run yet. So that means Hector hasn't gotten stroke. So we haven't seen, like I said, nobody break and run out yet. We haven't seen a great break, a great safety, and then a run out yet. Both guys have been kind of running out on each other's errors. David's had more errors than Hector already, of course, and the score reflects on that.
Yep.
All right. So I see a little knot on his head that tells me something did go down.
Tells me it's a dry break.
Dry break. Yeah, the nodding. I was thinking he was trying to move a ball with his mind.
Yeah, it rarely works.
We might see our first push. Yep, we just seen our first push of the night. That's how good these guys are breaking, by the way. We're going into 15 racks, and this is the first push of the night.
Yeah, that's something there.
Yeah, if anybody has any questions, let us know in the comments, especially our live audience right now. And if you guys want to be part of the live audience, make sure you hit those notifications.
You almost made that. That would have been terrible.
Yeah, that would have been a great.
Dave would have been like, go ahead and shoot again.
Yep.
Let's see what's going to happen here. Dave with a foul.
That's actually a good foul because he protected the one ball, so there might be a combination coming up or another safety.
Be foul number 2 for David.
Yep, he definitely has the combination. This is a slight hit and a little drawback, but you want an angle after you make this combo, which you should have an angle. I see one of the balls is further out. There it is. He missed it.
He missed it by quite a bit.
Yeah, he wanted more of the angle, so that shot, he was going for the angle instead of the shot. That's what cost him that one. He wanted to pop that ball off the rail more than, so it took his eye off the actual task in hand, which is making that ball. Nice safety.
Nice. Gets right behind that ball.
So we're going to see another kick shot. Right now, Hector does not want to foul because he wants to keep David where he's at, which is off stroke right now. David hasn't had many chances on shooting. Oh, this is a riskier kick shot. I would rather go the other way. He's got 2 balls he has to miss on this side.
Yeah.
Look
And
at that. Nice.
Wow.
I guess his plan was better than mine.
When they're rolling your way, they're rolling your way.
I'd like to welcome John Hill to the stream. Nice to see you, John. We got a live match between 2 virtual players that have never met before. This is the first time they've met. We got Hector traveling to Texas all the way from Minnesota. And David traveled about 5 to 6 hours. Oh,
So after a great shot, he
yep,
ends up
after a
fouling.
great shot.
It'll be foul number 4 tonight for Hector.
So they traveled out to Skinny Bob's out in Round Rock near Austin, Texas. Whew. David's needs to get dialed in on those pockets. You have to hit them center on these diamonds. See that? They're cleaning their feet before they go in. That's dangerous. That's actually what's cost David several games already. That's how you could tell when the shooter's shooting good. You have to keep an eye on how he's making those balls. That was a great shot. So right now, David's trying to get back in it. This is the biggest lead for Hector. See, there it is. You can't play those pockets like that.
Yeah, Dave knows. He's giving himself the talk right now. He's laughing it off.
All right, so Hector has 2 choices. He could either kick from right there where he just went, or a nice little masse. The masse is a little bit more dangerous, so he is going to go for that kick shot. Jump shot, same thing's more dangerous. He could jump off the table, so he should make it. I don't think he's in danger.
I like the choice.
Yeah, he's not in danger of following it in.
I didn't like the result here.
Oh!
Yeah, I could tell as soon as that left, that wasn't going to make that.
Yep.
Yeah. He was a little worried. I think that 8 ball was a little deceiving.
Exactly. So he's too straight on this shot. He needed more angle. And this is where you cannot cheat these pockets. So he's going to go for a safety already. Oh, no. He just went for the safe shot. He didn't want to mess with those rails.
See what he can do here.
David's definitely off stroke right now. Hector's keeping him there.
Come on, David. Get in there.
There it is.
Oh, he's good.
Should be good. Either a little slight follow, or if he's able to come back around.
Hector on a 5-rack winning streak here. So David looking to end that right now.
All
it's
right.
just been too long.
You can never take these shots for granted on a diamond.
Nicely done, sir.
So there it is. David's trying to get back in stroke. Now he was trailing by 5. Now he's within 4. Darren, what do you think about the action so far?
I like it. Hector kind of, I think that whoever's winning, whoever takes the rack is breaking. I think that's given the guys an opportunity to really widen that gap there. So Hector did start off 3 games, nothing. David tied it up at 3s. And then Hector's had the lead multiple times tonight. David has not held the lead at all. So he's looking to turn some things around right now, and it all starts with getting that break back. Dave is not there very much.
Oh, that's a scratch.
No.
That is a scratch.
Yeah. You don't want to give up. You don't want to give up your break after you haven't broken 6 racks.
Look at that. That's what's dangerous.
And now you're giving a ball in hand. That's going to be foul number 3 for David tonight. 2 of them have been on the break, and one of them was a missed shot on the object ball.
And if you were wondering why we were muting them, that's why.
Yeah, a lot of things are going on there. They refused to close down the establishment for these 2 guys.
Yeah. I actually called him and said, "Do you guys know who's streaming this? Do you know who I am?"
There will be tens of people watching for your
Yeah,
information.
they hung up on me when I said that.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely. It's never over until it's over. Long way to go.
This could be our first drying run.
Yeah, we haven't had a break and run out of the 16 games yet.
What better way to do it than starting with a ball in hand? You got everything has a pocket. I think this is definitely one of the bigger critical errors for David tonight. As soon as you get back on the table, you haven't broken 6 racks, and then you end up fouling and you end up scratching on the break, and you have a wide open table, and you give it to the guy who's shooting hot. So,
yep,
it's tough.
Well, there it is. He was lining up on this when he knew he was going to get that ball, so he already knows it goes. Right now, he's trying to see exactly where he wants to be after the combo. Like I said, these diamonds, they're very unforgiving if it touches those side pockets with too much speed.
There we go.
There it is. It was a risky shot. So now, what kind of shot did he leave him? Did he leave him a carom off that 5-ball?
I think he might have something there. Seen David's ears perking up a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely left him the carom.
Oh, he thought he could make it.
Man.
He felt confident he could make that shot.
Yeah, he actually held back on that. You wanted that 5-ball to come back out almost to the middle of the table, shoot it to the side. But they always look much easier from here, right there.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, that was the 9-ball.
Wow.
Oh, he missed the 9-ball in there. He drew back for the 9-ball and got it. Gave him a little taste of
that fluked in. That flipped in, did it not?
No, he drew it back.
Oh, that's what I missed. Okay.
Yeah, that was the 9 that David missed.
All right, let me make sure I have that.
Yeah, we were wondering what ball that was. That was a costly miss right there by David and Hector, by the way. But Hector ended up coming back and making up for that miss.
Oh, that might be shot of the night. That was not an easy shot.
All right. A lot of bottles on that last tray, man. Those people could drink there.
Right?
All right.
Must be a beer league.
See, there's a bottle. All right, so Hector did make several balls on the break.
They were probably all Miller Lights making a stand.
Yeah. So David definitely needs to relax.
How many went down there? 4?
Yep.
Wow, biggest break of the night.
Biggest break, and if Hector could do the first break and run.
I'll tell you what, when you have that many balls down on a break, it puts some pressure on you to finish that damn thing. That's going to be 14 balls down for Hector. You don't want to, after doing all that work, you don't want to give it back to the other guy.
All right, I think. He left himself in a tough spot.
I think he's feeling confident too after that big 9-ball early finish.
Oh, this is a big shot right here. So he's moving the cues behind him. That definitely going for a long stroke shot.
For league players, I have not seen them make more than 2 balls in a row this whole stream. Incredible.
Guys in the background, or the people in the background.
Yeah, they can't make a ball to save their life.
All right, so this is a big shot for Hector. He knows he's about to break and run out. Every shooter knows. I'm telling you, it's
that wasn't an easy shot. And it's a bummer because it's going to be the cleanup crew here for David.
Yeah, and this is a big, like I said, that was a big miss. First breaking run of the night. That's about as close as we've had, right?
Yeah, that was about as close. I mean, ball count not wise, but um, when you look at the spread, when you got 4 balls down, you want to finish that for sure. So Dave's playing cleanup now.
Yep, he's playing cleanup. He's playing trying to get back in stroke as well.
Yep. You don't want to. Okay.
He's not going to miss this. The only thing that's on David's mind now is that Hector's actually a really good shooter.
All right, Dave.
So there it is.
That will be rack number 7. So closing up that lead a bit. It was the biggest lead that we had there. Hector had 5 racks that separated the two. Dave's been able to get it back to 4. We've been tied twice tonight.
Yeah, it's still far from over, though. We got G-Man joining us. We got Little Chris also. Little Chris actually trying to make it out there. He had to work late.
Nice. Thanks for joining us, Chris.
Thank you for joining us, Little Chris, and enjoying the action. We've had some great shooting. I don't know if you just joined us right now, but it's been a really good game. Hector's shooting really good. David's shooting good.
We haven't seen Little Chris in virtual pool in a while. I'd like to see him back out there. Nobody wants to play him. I think that's the problem.
Wait till after Chuck's tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Little Chris, we're having a tournament out with Chuck. It's actually he's giving out a nice size belt. We're all pitching in for it. And the winner goes home with a championship trophy or a belt.
Yeah.
So if you want to join it, Little Chris, give us a thumbs up right now. We'll put you in it. We are doing 9-ball, by the way. All right. So this is
what's going
David's
on here?
turn to get closer.
What do we have on that break? I didn't.
Yeah, we have 1 ball down. Oh, nice shot. There's David's stroke. Like I said, he has a nice shot, nice stroke. The problem is those pockets have not been his friend. That should go in because of the speed. Like I said, you overhit these with too much speed and that ball just rattles, spits it back out.
Yeah, I feel confident Dave's going to finish this rack here.
Right now, Dave is getting back in stroke. He has not taken the lead. He's tied it 3 or 4 times. This is Hector's longest lead, which was 5. Right now, Dave's trying to cut it down some more. Oh,
slow down.
He's good.
Slow down, cue ball.
Oh, could he see it? Yep, he could see it.
He's all right.
Even he's giving it a little smile.
I felt pretty confident he would finish this rack. I just didn't think I was going to stress about it this much.
That's one thing about a good shooter. If you guys didn't pick up on it, if you notice, David's actually adjusted his whole shooting.
Yeah.
He's definitely slowed it down. He's taking those pockets into mine now.
And that'll be game rack number 8 there.
Skinny Bob's is in Round Rock, I believe, right by Austin. Or in Austin. I know Little Chris would know. But G-Man, if you weren't here earlier, here's a picture of the outside. And then here's a small picture of the inside.
Yeah, Hector told me on the phone that he said you wouldn't believe this place. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I believe this is where they have the Texas Open.
Really?
Yeah. Chris, am I correct? Where they have the Texas Open?
Does Lonnie stream out of there or no?
No, he's out of San Antonio.
Mm.
He's out of several places, Banana Billiards, stuff like that.
Oh, he gets around over there.
All right, let me update the score.
All right, it's going to be a dry break.
So David got to 8. Let me update it.
Dry break there for David. Dry break number 2.
Dry break, but he's happy that he didn't scratch. He did have a costly scratch earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the breaks have been giving Dave a little bit of problems here. The last couple that he's had.
Oh, missed it well.
He's
Oh, he
going to
could
have
see
a
it.
shot at something.
He could see it, though.
And knowing Dave, he's going for it.
Yeah, he actually might get a twofer on this. There it is. He's going for a twofer, maybe. Oh, look at that. Played it well.
No, it's going to be he'll be able to see it. It'll be a tough shot. Hector's going to go for another bank, I would think. Ooh, looks like he kind of lost that one.
I think he missed the ball,
Wow.
but
he fluked that one right in. That was the biggest fluke of the night.
Yeah, I guess Bonnie streams out of Skinny Bob's as well.
I think he tried to cut it, Ruben, and ended up kicking it.
Oh, Rick, I didn't know you were from there too. That's good to know, buddy. I got the pleasure of meeting Rick during our APA battles.
Look at this.
Oh, that's costly scratch.
Yep, got a little reckless there. He's trying to thin that 2 ball on the rail. Ends up losing it in the side pocket.
He had David in a good spot, which it was in the freezer, and right now they're switching sides.
Foul number 6 for Hector tonight.
Yeah, you could actually tell the swing now, changing.
Hector does lead the 2 with 6 fouls to 3. But the main points that are important. Oh, Dave, I'm not letting you off the hook for that. Oh, come on.
He almost titty hooked him.
Yep. So that's going to be foul number 4 for Dave.
And Dave's had the bigger problems on that
That's
shot.
a makeable shot miss, but we'll cancel it out with the foul.
Yeah, that's definitely a big foul.
Yeah.
But right now, Hector hasn't got back in strokes, so this will be a big run, especially considering that costly break and run he had earlier.
Yeah, you can feel the tide going back and forth here.
All right, so some of the balls are a little tough to see, so thanks for joining us and sticking with us. We're trying to give you the best commentating we could with what we see as well, right, Darren?
That's right. Do our best out here. These guys, they're not easy to keep up with the stats. I'm constantly going back and forth. They're both very fast players, move around pretty quick. These racks have been going by pretty fast. When did we start the stream?
An hour and 58 minutes ago.
And we didn't really get things going until about a half hour, 45 minutes into it because we were kind of figuring out the camera setup.
Exactly. We went from laptop to cell phone back to laptop.
Yep.
All right, so Hector's too close to his work. He already did foul once with the cue ball coming.
Got to be careful here. This is easy to foul again.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy to call from. Oh, nice hop. Oh no.
So he goes for it.
What a
hop.
I
think that's some of Dave's biggest opportunities tonight have been some of the shots that Hector's gone for instead of maybe playing safe. But it's kind of the blessing and the curse of being the better of the two shooters at the moment. You feel like you can make them all.
Ooh, not where he wants to be, but he'll still be good. I mean, let me reword that. Not where you want to be if you're trailing.
Yeah.
Played it well.
I'm glad he didn't bump.
Even
Dave was like, man, I could have bumped that. That'd have been bad.
He knows. Yeah, he bumps that. He's staring at a bank shot or a thin,
You're in hell.
But like I said, it's not where you want to be when you're trailing, and he made that work.
Yeah, for sure. So Dave getting back, closing that lead again.
Man, that was a costly. Not,
I think he just tied his streak of 3. I think he's on a 3-game streak. Pretty sure.
And that was definitely Hector's rack from the beginning, right? He definitely ball in hand.
Yeah, Hector lost the cue ball. They both fouled once.
All right, this is where the chatter starts. The other player probably wants a break. All right, back to action. Let's see what the noise of the break brings us. Oh, he didn't rack them nice and tight, though. They are racking their own racks.
There's no template rack, right?
Oh, it looks like he scratched.
No. All right, well, yep, it's going to be a ball in hand for Hector. It'll be a somewhat challenging layout. I'm not sure exactly what he's got up on that, hanging out on the rail there.
Looks like Rick Ward's left Cali forever 7 times.
That's hilarious.
So far. That is funny, Rick.
It'll be foul number 5. David's catching up to Hector in fouls. Definitely Hector's had the better of the breaks tonight. Obviously, he's had more of them. Balls down on the break. 14 for Hector and 5 for David.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look bad.
I don't know about that one.
All right, so if David runs this out, I'm telling you, when you had a 5-game lead, and the guy's 1 game away from you, that's where you have to kind of settle your nerves down, try to figure out what went wrong, which, believe it or not, I don't think Hector did many things wrong. It's just, those little extra rolls that are causing. And not only that, David's doing less errors now because of, that little change he did.
You think either guy is drinking tonight?
I don't think so. Look at that. See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to get David back in stroke.
David seems like he might be having a beer. Maybe just one to take the edge off.
Yeah, David did just arrive. How long was he there for? Like 30 minutes before they fired it up after a 5-6 hour drive?
Yeah, man, that is a drive.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Made that work.
Wow.
If you notice, he was kind of nodding his head. He was too straight on it.
Comes out smelling like a rose.
This is a little two-way shot.
Don't rush this shot. This is your rack here, Dave.
Yeah, what it is, he might have a small angle.
And this one's an easy. This is a shot you can miss, like you said.
Blocker.
What's going to happen here? Get in there. Get in there.
He's about to get it within 1. His biggest run of the night so far.
Again, he just narrowly avoids bumping the ball. It's perfect on it.
See, David's taking his time now.
Nicely done. And that's going to be the biggest streak for David with 4 games in a row. That's going to put him into the double digits. It's 11 games to 10. Hector's lead. In this race to 30, David will have the break. This is where he needs to whatever he's doing on the break, he needs to change it up because he's had some problems here. I'm surprised he's been able to continue the lead or to continue his climb back into this game because his breaks have been really holding him back the last 4 racks here. So
Yeah, he's definitely not racking him tight enough. I'll tell you that right now from what I've seen. So he needs. Oh, that's the best rack.
all right, now we got it.
But did he scratch? Nope. Yep.
He did.
Oh man.
Yeah. See, this is what we're talking about. I think
Did he scratch or was it dry break?
we're gonna find out. 1, 2, 5, 6,
Oh, looks like a
9,
dry
10.
break.
So it's a dry break. Okay. Well, that's better than a scratch and a break.
Yeah, that's why we've been muting it, guys. That way you guys could hear us more than that noise in the background. All right, so this is a nice little touch on that one ball. Yeah, that was not an easy shot, especially when you, like I said, you see your opponent. You were leading by 5. Now your opponent's within 1.
I think Dave's got a combo coming up here. There's a 1-2 combo.
Yeah, it looks like a 1-2 combo. And then the next ball might be over by that corner, unless that was the 9 he was looking at.
Dave's been comboing them like crazy tonight.
Oh, I see a safety. I see a safety coming.
Everybody just joining us. Dave has had.
Watch the safety. He's gonna use those as blockers right there. Yeah, that was.
Did he get it? Did he get it?
Yeah,
he got it.
Yeah, he did. And like I said, there might be a 9 ball up there. Some of the balls are a little hard to see. He played
Dave
it
had
well.
2 9-ball early finishes, combination bank shots.
Hector went for his jump cue. It's not an easy jump. The reason why is because it's a little close to that cue ball. So we might not get to see if he fouls.
Spectacular early finishes.
Oh, man. We're going to not see the shot, but, looks a good hit. Nope.
No, bad hit.
Giving him the ball. So he hit that ball. Like I said, it was not an easy jump. I think I'd rather have kicked at it.
Foul number 8 for Hector.
But like I said, every shot looks so easy from here. I've never missed a shot from here. What about you, Darren?
Never in my life.
I just ran all racks these guys have played.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if he ties it, believe it or not, that's going to be the 5th tie game of the night. Like Darren said, these guys are making him work on the stats, right, Darren?
Yeah.
See, there he goes. He's getting that stroke back. He's a little straight on it, but he should be fine. Gives him an angle on that 5 ball after he makes this 4 ball.
Wow.
See, yeah, you don't want to. Came out smelling like a rose. Played it well. Like I said, David's a quick shooter. He's going away with what he changed. I'll tell you that right now. Just by the way he's going into that rhythm. If you remember before when he was catching up, he was taking he was taking a little breather. He took a breather up here because of probably that guy shooting over.
Yeah. He was
the table.
Yeah, he had a shot similar to that earlier in the night, and the cue ball ended up scratching.
That's a nice shot. I was wondering what ball that was.
Yeah, it comes out smelling like a rose there.
We're about to tie it to 11-11. And David has not led yet. He's tied it 5 times already.
No way.
No.
I can't believe it. That's going to be a makeable shot missed. Yeah, Dave's not happy about that one.
All right, so he's going to have to. Yeah, he's smooth. Hector has a smooth stroke. He just does not want to touch that 9 ball. Man, that glitch is getting us.
Yeah.
Oh, played it well. Oh, even Dusty Tables got fooled. He thought it was going to be 11-11. But now we're seeing 12-10.
All right. 12. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Break the seal.
All right. Nice to see you guys joining us. Even Darren went. There's Darren's table. If you guys are joining us, this has actually been an amazing match. Both guys have been battling it out. David was trailing by 5. Now he was almost about to tie it, and now he's trailing by 2. So let's go back over to Hector. Looked like he was going to take a break. He was talking about something to David. Hector's made 1 9-ball on the break. They're not counting it on the top 2 pockets. So they're only counting the 9-ball on the bottom 4. Hector ended up making it in a side pocket. All right, 9-ball's not going to go in, but did he scratch? Or is it a drop break? Oh, heard something drop.
I think one went down.
Something went down.
Hopefully it wasn't the cue ball.
Oh, it was the cue ball.
Foul number 9. Hector creeping to the double-digit fouls tonight. He does not want to be there when it's this close.
Yeah, they confuse me when they don't connect. Keeps me messing with them for hours. All right, so David's definitely still has the upper hand on the swing, even though he missed that. I'm going to say a fairly easy 8-ball, right, Darren?
Yeah, that's not one that he's used to missing.
Yeah, the problem is that Hector hasn't got that stroke back.
Yeah, so what are we, 22 racks in? Makeable shots missed, though. They've still been low. That was Dave's 5th makeable shot missed. I had him at.
Yep.
Hector only has 3, so the guys aren't missing. They're not missing easy ones. That's pretty respectable for that.
A break and run yet out of 22 games.
Yeah, that's a little surprising to me, I think. I think you would have seen more, but, a little bit of nerves in there.
Looks like he's going to go for a safety. He wanted to use that 9-ball as a blocker. Yep. Looks like he might have gave him a little edge, but look at that. He's like, go ahead and feather it, but you're going to have a side pocket staring at you. Yeah, all he has to do is a little swerve. You can see him elevate the back. He's going to swerve around it, hit it in the good side, but he might sell out on this.
Might have to have him do a refresh here shortly.
He made it. Yeah, I think he made it.
Wow.
And they are on the Wi-Fi, so. Oh, it went for the 9-ball. Right now, he's going to try to put him behind that 8-ball. Or behind that ball that's right by the 5-ball. Depends on how hard he hits it. Yep, using the 8-ball. Oh, it looks like it bumped the 8-ball, so. Hector has a look at it. We'll see if we can get them to refresh. I think.
Yeah, I'll text him right now.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a little bit more glitchier as we go.
All right, I just sent him a message. Nice shot. Where's that cue ball going to go?
Nice shot. So that is the 8-9 that's over by the corner.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to land on that same rail that ball's in, so he wants to come up and down, avoid. Oh no!
Mm-mm. Well,
I see a
see what
safety
that.
coming. Whoever gets to that 8-ball.
Oh, Hector's gonna go for it.
Oh, he has a perfect angle for this. And now, like I said, he does not want to be on the rail.
He got perfect on it for the bank.
Yeah, but
that's what he's. I thought he would go for it.
It would have been easier, but we'll see. There might be more room than what we see.
Oh, he can cut it.
Yeah, that's why there might have been more room than what
I thought he was going for a bank.
All right, this is not an easy shot. The last thing he wants to do is hang this ball. Looks like he's going for this corner closest to us. Playing the right pocket, though. Oh, missed it.
Oh, it was a bit of a tester.
Yeah, like I said, he played the right pocket because if he would have missed it on the other pocket, most likely it would have been a hanger.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. This shot's even tougher.
It's in.
Nicely done. I don't know how straight that shot was, but it was tough because he was close to his work.
So that gets David back within one.
See if hopefully they got that message. Yeah, I think Hector got it. So they're gonna do a quick refresh. The stream was really coming in pretty nice, and all of a sudden the last few racks it was starting.
Yeah, we got a little bit more glitchier towards the end.
They are working on the establishment's Wi-Fi, and who knows how many other people are using it. I can't imagine any of the APA league is streaming it because we would want to watch them. But
so man, Darren, what about this match? We're within one game. We're in 23 games in, and it's only within one game.
Yeah, they've been moving pretty fast. There we go. All right, cool. Yep.
Good.
Okay, let's go ahead and play on.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. I think it's a lot better for the commentating than.
I'll give him a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm in communication here with Hector on the cell phone.
All right, it's a little blurry, but I think it'll fix itself.
Yeah, that's how it started off last time too. So we'll see.
Yeah, he has to change that break. But he made a ball and he did not scratch, but it was risky.
Yeah, I think, breaking from the rail with when you're not using the template rack, I don't know, it's a little tough. I think I prefer the.
All right. He's pushing. He's behind the 9-ball. So this is the second push of the night, believe it or not. After 23 games, we've only had one 9-ball down, no break and runs, and 2 pushes.
I'm going to record the pushes as defensive shot.
We've had about 4 combos on the 9.
Yeah.
3 by David.
Yeah, we've had some spectacular early finishes on the 9-ball. So a little bit of.
Oh, that's not going in.
No, sir.
Yeah. All right, so this is a huge rack for Hector. Hector has not done much since he got that point. He ended up getting it with only 2 balls, so he hasn't really gotten stroke. Oh, nice shot if it works out for him. Well, he made that other ball much easier. Was it the 9-ball? I don't think it was the 9-ball. Let's see if we see a safety on this shot. Put him right behind that 8-ball. Oh, yeah, that's a nice safety. Look at that. Nice. Took away the kick shot on the other side. I think he's got to have a swerve around that ball. Yep. Another nice kick shot. But I'm telling you, that might be the 9.
Oh, Dave doesn't look like he was happy with it.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy because it might be the 9 he scooted forward. So we'll know if he makes it and they start racking. But like I said, what Hector needs to do is get back in stroke. This is what happens a lot of times when you start going for those little carrots out there, but you need to have a bigger plan, which is getting back in stroke. Oh,
wasn't an
tossed it.
easy shot.
It is the 9. He gave him the game,
Oh, okay.
and
So he
it's
just gives him it.
tied.
He concedes that rack.
Oops. Yeah, that's why I said when you haven't shot that many times and you're not in stroke, those shots are not easy. So but like I said, they look easier from here. But
Hector just lost his largest lead of the series here. He was up 5 games. He was up 11-6.
And this is the 5th tie. David has not led once.
Yep. So David can,
at 3-3. He tied it at 4-4. He tied it at 5-5, and now he tied it at 12-12.
Please switch up something on this break here.
I know the break is horrible, but you know what? Sometimes you got to go with what you get, and it's working for him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was trailing by 5, and right now he's tied.
It's going to be try number 4.
So that's actually working. Sometimes I do the same thing. I let the opponent run himself out, and then I pick off whatever he left off afterwards.
Clean up.
Yeah, unless Hector was running this out, then you change something. But that's probably why David's sticking with what he's doing. It's working for him.
Yeah, it's he's not getting a lot of action on the break, but he's also not opening up to where Hector can do a lot. This rack, not so much. I think he's got a little bit more of an opportunity to have his first dry and run. We haven't had that either tonight, so we'll see if Hector can get himself on the board. Like I said, I'm surprised. Ooh, that might be
That was
tough.
the 9?
Is that the 9?
That was the 9. Oh, man. But like I'm telling you, Hector's not getting in stroke, but that works out, though.
Hector takes his 6th
But like we said,
lead of the night.
David has not led once.
Yep, that's going to be lead number 6.
So if this story continues to play out the way it does, I don't see David winning.
And that's going to be early 9-ball number 4.
Yeah, they both.
I think David has 3 early 9s.
It's 5. I think that's the 5th one. This is Hector's 2nd one now.
What's that?
Early combination.
Early 9. I got him down for 4.
Oh,
I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I have, and I got David down for 3. So.
Oh, okay.
So there's been some early combinations in there.
Oh.
You remember Hector had one on the break. He had that draw. Yeah, he's got 4. Big shot. Put him down.
Something went down. It was not the cue ball.
Yep, that was number 4.
And what a match. Let us know what you guys think about this match so far. It has not been a disappointer. It's been in the books for a couple of years. Guys finally decide to. Look at that.
I'm not sure what Hector was trying to do there, but he has left David a back cut in the side pocket.
Yeah, I didn't see a bank.
I'm not sure what he was doing. Seemed like he was maybe just trying to get that back behind the stack there. Did not work. He was giving David an opportunity to once again tie this thing up.
Eric is definitely not a bad idea, especially on a long race. They were contemplating whether to shorten it down, but they stuck with 30. I'm glad they did because this is going to be a barn burner if it continued going the way it's going, right, Darren?
Yeah, for sure. We're moving into about halfway through this match here. I didn't think anybody was going to win 30-0.
Well, the score did start 3-0, so it was possible.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna have to make this cue ball move, but this is dangerous. And the reason why is because these diamonds are a little springy.
I think he's all right. I think Dave's going to finish this rack out
He
tied up again.
decided to draw on it. See, he tried to kill that ball.
He's going to get perfect on the 8.
Beautiful shot.
Not perfect, but he got there.
He got there. He's going to stun it over to the side rail.
No, don't do it.
No.
Oh, I hate it.
Wow.
I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Wow.
Yeah. Feeling that too, Dave.
Yeah, like
Sucks.
I said, you don't want to overshoot these on these tables. All he had to do was stun it to that side rail.
Yeah,
don't risk,
he got
extra bounces.
That one's soul crushing because if you're a ball roll to the right, you're perfectly okay, and then he's just slightly off a little bit.
Yeah, but like I said, this is these are 7-foot tables. The rails are very lively. David's used to playing on, his rails aren't as lively, so he's used to doing that with the rails.
Yeah.
And like I said, whatever he adjusted, he's kind of going away from it. He's shooting a little bit harder on the shots. But it's still a long game. Tough luck there, says G-Man.
Mm-hmm. Something went down. No? Maybe it was the cue ball. Yes, it was.
Yep.
Cue ball down. That's going to be foul. That number 10 putting Hector in the double digits.
All right. And that might be the 9 over there. So
see what Dave can do here. He's already looking at.
Yep, that is the 9. He's looking at that for a combination on the 9. So
it's whoever gets to the 8 first.
Whoever gets to that. I don't think it's the 8 ball.
No?
No, I think it might be the 2 ball. So you're looking at a 2-9 combo. Yep, got perfect.
I'm looking at the other 9 ball.
Yeah, 9 ball. So let's see. He doesn't want to hang it.
He's going for it. Doesn't have prime angle on it. Yeah. And that's the problem, but he flukes the 2 ball in, guys.
He made it.
That's exactly what he was trying to do.
Yep. On plan Z.
Yep. Now he's got to work for it.
All right.
Now the 8 combo's coming into play.
Yeah, I think
he's going to play safe here.
So that's either the 5. He might have made the 6 on the break.
Yeah, what do you do here, Ruben? Do you just try to slightly?
It depends. You slide it and use that other ball like that.
Nice. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if he was going to try to use the cue ball there or.
Yeah, the only problem, watch, what Hector has to do is the same speed and then use the other ball to block you. So you don't want to kick it hard because all you're going to do is open it up for your opponent. Another option is pushing that 8 ball onto the 5 ball because you can't make it if you can't get behind it. And they're not playing 3 foul rules. So just take an intentional foul, push the 8 ball on top of it, and then let David go for another safety.
I think this shot is easier than it.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, but you go slow. Watch. Yeah, you don't want to hit hard because all you're doing is opening up the game.
And he just did that. Good call.
Do you see how it rubbed on the 8 ball?
Yeah, I almost thought it was a little deceiving how easy that might have been to make that make a hit. So
yeah, well, what happened? He would have had the safety where it rubbed on the 8 is where it would have landed if he would have hit it with the right speed.
All right, Dave's he's gonna be shooting over a ball here.
Should be good. He has this stroke for this shot. Ooh, where is it gonna land? Oh, he might get it.
I still think that's a shot David would make, and he kind of you can see his body language.
Yeah, what happened? He had to swerve it. But look at the shape on the 8 ball. All right, Hector's good at these banks. You don't play many safeties. Right now, David's. Oh, he did go for the safety, but
Might have sold out.
no.
Oh, he gets
Oh, what
lucky.
a safety!
Yeah.
You seen David tap on that table? That's him saying nice safety.
Yep.
This should be a nice kick right here. Yep. Oh, look at that! Use the 8 ball. We're gonna
Wow,
see a
they
jump.
both these guys
We're gonna see a
smelling like
jump
a
shot.
rose.
This is gonna be huge for Hector if he makes this jump shot. Look at that! Even Hector's enjoying that safety.
Oh yeah, both these guys are
Yep.
hamming it up.
Yeah, this should be an easy jump shot. It's all depends
Both of
on
them having fun out there. I like to see it.
So we're either gonna see a 3-game lead or. All right, let's watch this jump shot right now. I don't want to jinx. No.
Oh.
He definitely did not have the right
And
angle.
just like that.
Yeah, he didn't have the right angle on that jump shot. What he did was a jump shot for a far shot, and it cost him.
So a lucky fan went home with the object ball?
Yeah, but they need it, though. They got to play the next. Yeah, when I seen that angle, it did not look good because that's only gonna make that cue ball travel farther. See, David's realizing he has to take his time. Now he's within 1 again. He's never led though.
Let's see, David's or Hector. Yo,
break. They're gonna want to break.
Small little break. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a look at the stats.
Man.
All right, break.
What a match, folks. Wow. You're on mute. Oh, he's talking to Hector right now.
Yep, no, we're good. I forgot I was on mute. I got
okay.
A lot of moving parts.
Jeez. So they're taking a small little break?
Yeah, you know, since we did that, we got some time. Let's take a look at the stats here.
All right.
What do I have for the score? Did I change it yet? I don't know. What's the score? 14 or was that 13 for Dave, or is he still at 12?
The score is 13-14.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's within 1 now.
Okay, so yeah, Dave is once again he's trying to close the gap there. He has not had the lead yet tonight. He has been down multiple times. Hector has taken the lead 6 times tonight. It's been tied. How many times? You said 5 there, Ruben?
I say about 5.
Yeah, it's been tied up. David's longest streak has been 5 games.
Yep, 5 games. He was up 10-5.
Hector's longest streak has been 5 games. Early 9 balls for David have been 3. Early 9 balls for Hector have been 4. We're going to take a look at a couple of those shots because they were pretty spectacular. Leads for David, as we said, none. Score 14-13 there for Hector. Breaking runs, none for either player. Drying runs, none for either player. I have a high run of 7 for Hector tonight, a high run of 6 for David. Makeable shots missed. I have 6 for David and 3 for Hector. Fouls, Hector just had his 11th one there. He's starting to let those fouls get out of hand. He's got to reel it in. David has 6. Dry breaks tonight, 4 for David, 4 for Hector. Big shots, I have 3 for David, 4 for Hector, and they were finishes for early finishes on the 9 ball, most of them. Balls down on the break. The big difference there, one of the biggest gaps for the numbers here, Hector has 15 and David has 5. I think the breaks have really given David some issues when he has had the break. He hasn't capitalized and kind of sees that moment. Defensive plays tonight. I got the 2 putts here. We normally have them for virtual pool. Defensive plays, 7 safes for David and 4 successful for Hector. Let's take a look at some of the shots. No particular order. This is going to be a 9-ball on the break. The 9's going to go into the side pocket here. A little tough to see.
There it goes.
Boom, right there. 9-ball down.
You could even see Hector smiling from behind.
Yep. So these guys can check them out later because I'm sure they're going to have plenty more highlights, and I'm not going to be able to keep all these up. So let's take a look at this. David, I think, has a combination. So he's going to play the 2-ball back into the 9 here.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
1 of 2 for David. This is a great
and look
shot.
at the score also, guys, because that's huge on these.
So Dave ties it back up. Boom. Nicely done.
Yeah, he was down 3-0. That shot tied him up.
Let's take a look. He does it again here. He's going to go 2-ball into the 9. This one's a tougher shot. 2, 9.
This is the one that tricked me.
9 back here in the bottom left-hand corner. Let's take a look. I mean, I had to play this thing back a couple times. I didn't even see what
that
the hell was
tricked me
going
because I was
on.
like, what happened?
I know. I was the same here. So I think now let's take a look at. Oh, this was actually the good hit. So we're going to get rid of that one. And then this was the best shot, I think, of the night. This was my favorite. This was Hector's.
Oh, the little draw.
Yeah, I think it can be contested with the one we just shown there from David because that was a great shot too.
I think the combo on the 9 for me.
Okay.
Put on that one.
Yep. So this one is not exactly a pocket hanger. It's hanging out just a little bit here. So he's gonna play the object ball and then draw the cue ball back into the 9 into this pocket. Let's take a look.
Yeah, the crazy thing about this shot is that they both had attempts at this 9-ball already.
See how it wasn't right in the pocket. It was out a little bit. He played rail first and he makes the shot. I think that one or the one before it were probably shots of the night. And that's what I have through the first half, really. So, yeah, Hector in the lead. They're going to take a quick bathroom break and get themselves some water, readjust, and come back for another half of the action. I think we're moving along pretty quick for 30 racks.
Definitely moving along. I mean, it's about as close as it could get with these two guys battling it out. Right now, the swing, it's kind of holding right now. It could be anybody's when they come back. Hector's trying to get control back on the game.
Yeah.
David has not led one time, so
yeah.
If he's able to tie it up again, could he be the first one at 15, which is the halfway point? That's definitely. And then after that, how is Hector going to react? What kind of lead is he going to give him? Or is he going to take back the lead and then never let David back in there?
Yeah, well, we will see. I think for David, the knock on him would probably be the break tonight. I think if his break's a little bit better, I think David might be in the lead. It's possible. And I think for Hector's got to reel in some of the recklessness that cost him some fouls. And those fouls have given David an opportunity to tie things up. We probably should have had them just refresh it again too. Let's see if they can do that. Actually, before are they starting? They're starting.
Yeah, they're about to start.
Okay, we'll see what it looks like.
We'll let them get to 15. It looks a little rougher. I think people are going to start dropping there, so I think we're going to end up getting better Wi-Fi.
It's all good. So something went down. So we just talked about David having some more success on the break. This is probably one of his better breaks of the evening.
And we haven't seen a break and run yet.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna shoot. Did he sell
out? But you know what I like to see about it is the game is really competitive. They haven't missed a lot of easy shots, and we sometimes get hypnotized in the YouTube pool world of what pool looks like, and this is actually what the game looks like, folks. It's not all, we just break and run. There's a lot of battles going on between. There's a lot of work to be done out there, and these guys have been going back and forth. I love to see it.
Oh, look at that touch.
But I guarantee you that both of them got a break and run or two in them, and they're going to put them up in the second half.
Nice to see Perry dropping in on the stream. Nice to see you, Perry.
I got to pull the stream back up. I lost it.
Yeah, we definitely have to have them refresh it.
Yeah. I'll tell them there.
So far, I'm actually happy with the view. A lot better than when we first started.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, nice safety. If the ball stays back, nope. Give him a shot. Even gave him a pocket, I believe. Right here, you kind of want to go real first. Use that other ball as a bumper, and then you'll be straight on that 4 ball. Oh, same thing. It had a better view than what it looked like from here.
G-Man says, great point, Darren. I'm not sure what point I made, but thank you. I made a lot of them.
Yeah.
And they're...
Maybe that's about refreshing. Oh,
yeah.
Yes. But yeah, Dusty, good luck with the surgery. 45 years as a phone guy. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line.
I think Dusty's from my area, Michigan. I think he's familiar with the Metro Detroit area. I think he was born out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even Andrew says good points. Good points, Darren.
Thanks, Andrew. Doing my best, man. I just make this crap up as I go.
Right.
I just got the gift of the gab. I never know what the hell I'm actually talking about. It's the beer, man.
It's the beer talking. Oh, nice.
And I'm not talking about light beer. I'm talking about real beer.
All right, so this is a huge one. Who is going to get to the halfway point first? He needs to draw this. Oh, perfect draw. Look at that. That's a good cue ball control. Shout out to Dennis out there watching us or listening to us. Oh, he's on the rail, Darren.
Yeah.
He is on the rail.
There's a little.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
There's a little. Let's see if we could get some noise. Oh. All right, somebody wanted to walk by. All right, if he made that shot earlier, he should be able to make this one. Yep. All right.
There it is. There it is.
Nice.
That's going to be
by Hector. But like I say, he needs to get back in stroke.
Well, Hector
He's only been having those little shots.
Halfway to victory here. 15 games, 15 racks to 3. To 15 racks to 13, I'm sorry.
Right. Oh, let them refresh, Darren.
Yeah, I did send a text over to Hector, so it just depends on if he gets it or not.
There it is. He
got it. So we've been in communication there.
All right.
They have called us up. They've called us up to figure out if it was a good hit once.
So this is where they're at, guys. They're playing out of Skinny Bob's Billiards out of Texas. That's a picture of the inside as well. They do have league night going on right now, so we are having to mute their sound. Let's see if the refresh worked. It looks a little rough at first, then it gets better. Maybe if you could get them to center it, Darren. Have them center it a little.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go.
We'll let it go. I think.
That's a nice spot. Where they have the Texas Open, Harry. If you see the Texas Open on the streams, that's where they have it at.
And we're looking at, might be a dry break. I didn't hear anything go.
Yeah, we should see it. Dry break.
1, 2, 3. Yep. All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute it.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I like the crackling on the break, but after that, it just gets too crazy with the noise in there.
So they were tied at 4 dry breaks apiece. That's going to be number 5 for Hector. If you're counting the lags, that's number 64.
I remember them party lines, Rick.
Time for a dab. All right, Dusty. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't even think I can do a dab. I'm scared. That is like the crack of weed.
This is the longest freeze.
My cousin likes dabs. He's the dumbest person in our family. Hope you're watching, Justin.
If he was, we just lost a subscriber.
I'll see you on 4th of July.
And right now, we do need every subscriber we can. We're trying to hit 1 million subscribers. so
dab on, folks.
Yep.
We don't care. Yabba dabba do. Almost fluked that 8 in there. Damn, this stream's getting a little rough.
Yeah, it's getting rough. And like I said, both guys, we haven't seen high runs in a while.
Yeah, I mean they've been stuck at the same high run. I mean, really, they've been both close to finishing. They just can't. So I would be surprised if the night finished without either one of them getting a break and run. It's just too many. I would think even 1 out of 10 for both of them. But
all right, this is the kind of run Hector needs. And remember, when we came back from the break, they're still trying to. We're trying to see who's on the upswing, and this would definitely get Hector on the upswing. Nice.
Looks like that place is starting to clear out a little bit. It is a Thursday night.
Yep. And it is 10:30, I think there. All right, so it looks like Hector will get that. You remember that miss by David on the 8-ball scratch? That was costly.
Yeah.
So, all right, this is where you get your stroke back. That's why he's taking his time. He's going to do a nice little drawback. Perfect. Use the rail. All right, left him a little tough. His tempo's perfect. Taking his time. We're not always perfect.
Christ.
Is that squealing over there, Darren?
Yeah, I got Footloose going on upstairs right now, and the wife is white girl wasted.
So 16.
As they say.
Footloose.
It's just not even the original one, the remake. It's terrible. It is just god awful.
The remake, is that with two left feet?
It's just why did the movie had to be remade, and it's just a terrible remake? I don't know.
Is there any way we could tell him to center it, or
I'll text.
It might help with the glare. All right, so that's a big lead now, leading by 3. Not only that, he's closer to that 30. Oh, where's that cue ball? Cue ball got away from him. Both guys ain't really breaking good. Like I said, out of 29 games. We have not had one break and run. Highest run is 7-ball run. So we definitely, and a lot has to do with the breaks, believe it or not. I don't think we've seen, we have seen Hector making more balls on the break. It's just not many opportunities to run out. All right, so that looks a little bit better, a little bit more centered.
How many went down on the break there?
I believe one.
Okay.
Ooh, nice touch. All right, I ought to get him anywhere on the table now. He could either draw it, go off the rail first. He's got plenty options. Hector likes to draw, from what I picked up. Ooh, you don't want to get. Like I said, we haven't seen many. The highest run is 7, and that is by Hector. Both guys are definitely respecting each other's game. Oof, I'm telling you, it's a little rough right now, but David's definitely happy that he's only trailing by 3 because he was trailing by 5 earlier, and he squeaked by back in. Where's that ball? Looks like he missed. Nice shot. Oh, get away from the pocket. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this is.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my wife here to turn the damn thing down. She can't hear me because it's so fucking loud. I'm like, I'm seriously going to blow a head gasket.
Yeah, he's just scratched right now, Dan. We have not had a good run from both guys.
Who scratched? So flustered.
Hector fouled.
All right.
Hector fouled, but like I said, they're both giving each other chances. David should be out here, but look at that. It's a little risky with the leaves. Oh, nice bump. All right. He should be out. Get it within 14.
You know it's bad when you got to text somebody else in your house.
Yeah.
I got the same line of communication here with Hector than I do my wife right now. I'm trying to.
There it is. David gets it within 2.
All right, David.
That was a big swing. Big miss by Hector, though, on the scratch. Even though he's got the lead, like I said, he still needs to. Somebody needs to break and run out to let everybody know that they're in the game and they're in it to win it. Right now, it's anybody's game, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I believe it.
We still haven't seen David lead once, so could it happen now or could it happen at 29-29? Oh, something went down. Looks
I
like
don't like
the cue ball. The cue ball went down. Every time the cue ball goes down, the first thing you have to look for is the 9 ball. Where is the 9 ball at? You want to look for an easy finish?
Yeah, because both these guys have been pretty close together with the early 9s. 5 for David and 4 for Hector.
Tell you what, though, both guys are definitely good, both good people to play against.
I'm gonna tell him to refresh again. I don't know how to really, make the adjustments here.
Yeah, I think we're good right now. Maybe when we get to 20.
Okay.
I don't think it's done. It doesn't.
It is
getting worse.
Yeah, we're in like 260p.
I'll tell everybody to get off their phones.
Yeah.
You can see people starting to pack. So people are starting to finish league night. Yeah, let them know to refresh when they get a
I will.
chance. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go
Pain in
get
the ass.
something to eat.
There you go. I know. I'm getting hungry too. I have to restart the damn laptop, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what it needs. They need to refresh completely. If you want to let them know that too. But thank you guys for joining us. This is definitely something we wanted to see for a while. Oh, early 9, Darren.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yep, I'm telling you, once you scratch on the break, you always look for that 9. Look to see you make your opponent pay for that. And that right there was a big one. Got another 3-game lead. Puts Hector at 17. Hopefully they refresh.
Oh, early 9s. I said David had 5. He has 3.
All right, so that makes the score at. Oh, they need to turn off the computer. He's already logging back in real quick. You want to let him know to.
I have let them know.
You see, because it's already laggy and they just came online.
Yeah, I don't really know how to fix it, man. Unless they're, I mean, I don't
No,
know.
like I said, they could turn off the computer and restart the whole.
Restart the computer,
Yeah,
restart the laptop.
yeah. There it is. Let's see the break. That was a big lead, but
We'll let this fly here, and then
yeah, what Hector needs to do though is get in stroke. Like I said, it's been like 7 games where he still has the lead, but he has not taken full control of the match. Even though he's led, David got back in it after a 5-game lead by Hector.
so we have 1 down.
Just like the first time I've been here.
All right. Yeah, we definitely had a better stream earlier, but
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was good for like the first 12 racks.
oh, he almost scratched. It hit the edge of the side pocket. Big shot for David coming up. Missed it well. Like I said, one of these guys needs to take the actual lead and start running racks. All right. See that right there? That's the kind of stuff that if he runs this out the good way, that's huge. So let's see if he runs this out from this. The biggest run is 7 balls by Hector. He'll tie that, but at least get him in stroke. He hasn't trailed once. Hector's led the whole time. There's been almost 5 ties where David's came back and tied it, but he's never led once.
Yeah, pretty bizarre.
See, so this is where Hector needs to just stay in line, focus, and run this out.
Wow.
See that's 2 flukes already.
Yep. And that could lead to the first break and run.
Yeah.
Or no, Dave broke, right?
No, yeah, Dave actually broke and gave him a. But like I said, both guys are still not. They were shooting a lot better earlier. So on a long race, this is where you got to get back on that horse. See that?
Oh, I don't know about
Those
that
are all
one.
mental errors. And believe
Yeah.
it or not, even though David's got ball in hand, the way both guys are shooting, he's still not out. You know, it's still rough. You got to
Yep.
do it
Dave.
where you miss and you know you screwed up,
Yeah.
and you got to
Dave's
make
gonna
that
finish
other
this
guy
rack
pay
off.
for it. See
It's a
that right
quick way to
there?
lose.
See, he doesn't. He's a little close. He's perfect, but you got to put more juice now on that cue ball. There it is.
Perfect
Perfect.
speed.
So this definitely gets it, but I'm telling you, it wears down your opponent. Like Hector. Imagine Hector should have really been out, but one little error and those two
Nicely done.
flukes, like I said, they weren't clean shots. All right, so that gets David within 2. Can he tie it again, or will he trail the rest of the match?
See if he can keep that break going. Looks like he was starting to figure it out a little bit.
All right. It's a nice spread, though. We've only had how many pushes? 2 pushes, 3 pushes out of
Yeah.
all.
2 or 3.
All right, Darren, continue with the talk. I'm going to go put something. I need to eat something.
That's fine. Go for it, man. Long shot coming up for Hector. Nice cut in the side. Does he lose the cue ball? No, that's not. Okay. Oh, he's going to be in a tough spot, though. I mean, he might as well have lost the cue ball. It'd be a tough shot on it. He's thinking this one already doesn't want to give this back to David because everything's open. He's tight on that ball, too. So jumping, it's not easy. There's no natural way of kicking this, too. Unless he's going to put a lot of right spin. He's going to probably jump. Oh, he's trying to jump bank. That's going to be a foul. Automatic ball in hand there for David. And I would suspect that David's going to clear this rack out again and make him pay for it. Get within 1. We're going to be getting closer to the final 10 racks here pretty soon. Nice bucket of beer there. You can hear Ruben hitting the microwave buttons. So you know nothing healthy is coming out of there.
Yep. So what's going on with the action?
Yeah, so Hector found himself in a tight spot, ended up fouling again. I did think that David was going to run out after that. I think David did too.
Yeah, like I said, when we haven't seen clear runouts like we were earlier, when somebody misses, the other guy should be out, especially on a 7-foot table. So both guys are definitely still in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
going to be another foul there. That's he had a kick shot that was similar to that one early on. He missed it the same way, played it a little long.
Did David play that safety, or did he get lucky on that?
I think he got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
But it lagged on me. I couldn't see.
All right, I hear beeping in the background.
That's your microwave.
Yep.
The burrito's ready.
Something else, actually.
Right. Better be USDA organic.
Oh, look at that. A little bit farther than what he wanted, but right now with a match like this, it could be brutal. You're just happy you're still shooting. Oh
Get away
no,
from that side. Oh, he's all right,
good.
maybe.
He's good, but
Yeah, he's got a
but
tough shot here.
there's like a ball on top of another ball, right?
Yep. That's why that big side just happened there with David.
He's got to put him by the 8 ball.
He's gonna play safe.
Use that other ball and then put him by the 8 ball. Did he get him? Did he get him? Looks like he did. Oh
Wow.
my! What a
Wow. That
safety!
might be safe of the night.
Wow!
That might be the save of the night.
I don't think he could have even placed it that good with his hand. Could he get out of this? Oh, that's a foul. But he created distance. No, if that's the 9-8, he's out. Easy out. So
that's going to be foul number 15 there for
beautiful
Hector.
safety from David. All he needs is an angle on that 8 ball, and he's good. Don't take no shots for granted.
Yep. And he's good.
No, little straight, but he's still good. The thing is, these pockets, you cannot shoot him too hard.
Yeah, this isn't a shot you want to miss. He's good.
You see that?
Yep.
You always look at that. If you're playing an opponent, you always look at what he's doing wrong. And then you gather all that information.
Nicely
and then
done.
You make them pay for all that. All right. So that gets David within one. Can he tie it up on this next one? Who's going to get to 21st? Well, we'll find out tomorrow's episode. I'm just playing. There ain't no tomorrow's episode. This match is going to be over tonight. I hope people didn't fast forward to the end because I'm telling you, they're missing some good back and forth. Even though nobody's taking over like the game and running out on errors or easy outs. Like I said, this is going to be interesting on who takes that spot and runs out. We have not had a break and run yet. All these games and no break and run. So there's a push.
So how many did he have down?
He had one down.
All right. Took a little bathroom break. One down.
One down, and he pushed right now.
Yep. Oh. Hector losing it a little bit.
Yeah, like I said,
he's losing his focus.
Both guys. I don't think even David's a little bit more focused on some of those last shots now, but
I feel the momentum is slightly shifted in David's favor, even though Hector still leads 17-16. Both guys are creeping towards those final 10 racks, and that's when the pressure is really going to get dialed up.
Like this right here, from what we've seen Hector before on the streams, you know what I mean? We're like, all right, he should be out. Even he knows it. But, you know, when you're playing an opponent and you're both in this drag-out grinder, you know, it takes a while before you get your mental game back in it. And this is the kind of run that will do it. So, like I said, we have not seen either guy take a strong commanding lead. Oh, that's nice. Like I said, he's still in the running now. But look how close he got to that. He almost hooked himself. Nice shot. That's a good shot. You always want to be off the rail a little. Can he run this out?
I think he's going to be able to close this one out. Oh, I don't like it.
telling you. But look at that.
Jinxed him.
He left them a hard shot. Like I said, this game's mental. Right now, both guys are mentally drained.
Yeah, it's a lot of racks to play.
They
I don't know
both
how I
have
feel about
like I'm
that.
telling you, it's not over. Even this right now, it's not even over. Um, both guys are mentally getting drained. They both know they have, you know, the other guy's taking the easy wins. They both feel the same way for each other right now. They both feel like they're both losing, even though Hector's winning. He's really,
He knows he could. Yeah,
overthinking everything.
yeah, he knows that lead could probably be wider for him, and
Yes,
and David's probably feeling that if a few mistakes, especially on the break, maybe he's in the lead here.
you see, like this shot right here, any other day would be easy shot. But now you're overthinking that you're going to be past the side pocket.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that. Perfect.
He's good. He's good.
Whew, that is a shot.
Creeping towards the final 10 racks.
Look at that.
It's going to put him at 18.
But see, what Hector needs to do is do that for the whole rack and run it out. You know what I'm saying? You cannot feel like you're winning when you're just running out the last 3 balls. But both guys are doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have a match coming up. If Hector ever comes out here, we actually already have a match locked in. And right now, from what I see from both guys, like I said, it's it's a grinder, but in the mental side, after this many racks on a 7-foot table without one break and run, it's a grinder. I think
breaking from the same spot.
I know they haven't changed much. They both haven't changed much. Oh, look Hector's... at that! He heard.
Yeah, he heard me. He's moving it. I feel like that's the better spot to break from with the.
I just don't get why they're both letting that cue ball loose. I really do not get that part. Hector's been the closest on the break and run.
Yep.
But like I said, that one little final shot that gets him, you know what I mean? Oh, it looks like he might be en route for that break and run. Let's see, this should be a fairly easy run out. All he has to do is avoid the 8 ball, get back to the middle of the table.
You just got to overcome fatigue now.
Just like that. Oh, beautiful shot. Right in the middle of the table, come back out again. Oh, he's looking for a combo. That might be an early match. Nice.
Could it be?
See, this is the kind of stuff where you need to get out here and take that initiative where the commanding lead. We haven't seen a commanding lead.
No.
Look at that.
Oh, man.
See, but it's not good. It's not good when your opponent's doing that. That's like being on skates. All right, he's trying to get back on it.
All right, yeah, the 8 ball is going to be a little tricky to get onto now.
Yeah, he's trying to get back on it, but he's a little close on the rail.
Thank you, hoodie guy. Yes, please walk in front of the camera again. We need it. Thank you. Thank you. If the Unabomber could get out of the way, that'd be great.
All right, he's got to avoid a couple of stuff here. He's got to avoid the 9 ball, of course, and the corner pocket.
See, that was what I was worried about.
Look at that.
Oh, man, but he ends up...
He waved, but see, he had to avoid that ball, though.
He definitely didn't want that. He was obviously trying to avoid it so he could get on the 8 ball.
But that's not the way you want to get it. But Hector will take it for sure.
Yeah, 9 ball, you're
it gets him within 1 to 20. They are playing a race to 30.
Yeah. See what he can do here. Still looking for that break and run. Next rack for Hector gets him into the final 10 racks.
Yeah, that's a good question by Rick. Rube Darren, is it even possible to maintain a high level position from this kind of time frame? I don't think so. You have to pick and choose when to go high tempo. Yeah, the problem, Rick, we haven't seen a high tempo from both guys.
Yeah, I think we've seen a little bit
Yeah,
early
we've
on
seen a
from
little bit
Dave,
earlier, but
especially. But
when you see, you're talking about two guys that are skill level sevens, or yes, skill level. I think they're both skill level sevens and nine and eight ball, right?
yeah,
And to not have a break and run and keep, I'm not saying they're both bad shooters. It's just they haven't found that game right now. This is the first time they both met each other. They've only both seen each other online. Hector has had the commanding lead, but it hasn't been, like I said, uh, where he's actually dominated by running out, breaking, playing a hook shot, then running out. It has to be like that on a 7-foot table with, and playing nine ball. They've both been doing the same errors on the break, and it all starts with the break on the nine ball. See that this is the highest run. Let me reframe everybody. The highest run after all these racks is 7 balls.
for Hector and 6 for David.
You see,
That's a good
that's where the
save.
run. That's a good save, but like I said, this is actually a kick that you could actually still get your opponent in trouble. See, like that. Oh,
Yeah, well,
you have to
I
hit it
think it was a
slower,
good.
keeps them on the same side of the 8 ball, and then have them work for it.
That's going to be foul number 8 for David tonight.
And
David
then we got to
creeping
wonder
up to
what
the double
ball.
digits in fouls.
Yeah, what 2 balls are over by that corner? Is it the 9 on top of another one, or
It's the 9 and the other 9.
Yeah, it's both nines. 9 gate. Yeah, like I said, both players, from what I see, they both have the same respect for each other. You know what I mean? That
What's going on
sees a
here?
lot on the way they're both shooting. They're both doing the same little errors when they're trying to get a run.
All right, some confusion there.
Yeah, definitely. That's kind of what I'm trying to say, Rick. They're both not committed yet because they both have the same respect. They're both a little timid. They're afraid of missing the ball. Um, what has to happen on these kind of matches, I'll tell you right now, is it's like a shark. You know, Another player when he sees what we're seeing right now, it's like smelling blood. You know what I mean? That's what gets a good player going. Is the little errors that we're seeing from both players. But like I said, the both players are doing the same thing. See, like right now, I could tell you, we're not sure if David's going to get out on this. He's already shown us, that he's having trouble trying to get back to those other balls. It's like I'm
Oh
telling you,
no!
they can't hear us. They cannot hear us. But it's just as a player, when you already see people shooting like this, you already have that feeling.
All right, I think he played this one. Oh, the 8 ball is going to be. I think he'll be all right.
Yeah, he's a little straight, but this is where you don't want to overpower this 8 ball. The good thing is Hector has more experience on this type of table. See, that's where that stroke.
Oh.
But this is huge. Getting to 20 is huge on a race to 30.
Oh, and there's the pressure really starting to
I'm
show
telling you,
there.
it's the pressure. But look at the shot.
Yeah, this isn't going to be.
See, this is where
David's going to be looking to give him something similar back here.
This is not an easy real first because these balls are so springy. It goes straight into that corner pocket. You have to feather these. Played it smart. That was a smart shot.
Yep, make him shoot it.
Both players, like I said, both players are not.
And I think Hector's going to shoot it here, and I think he might give it up.
He's got to fire it to the side pocket.
Yep, he's going to shoot it, and I think he might.
Look
at him go.
Perfect.
I like it. Great shot there, Hector.
Hector's showing the reason why Hector has the lead is because that right there is he's doing the better shots towards the last fewer balls.
Yeah.
So there it is. Got him got him at 20, which, believe it or not, on a race to 30, it's huge. If David does not get within 2 games, and Hector gets to 26, it's going to be, like I said, that's when you're going to see Hector, believe it or not, everything what I'm telling you, he's going to come alive. And he's going to realize in his head, it's going to click, and he's going to remember, yeah, that is a dry break. And that's what's going to get him in stroke. You could actually even see, look at how David looks. You could actually read the body language on a player. You know what I mean? He looks defeated, especially after that last miss. And he was so close on getting it closer. You know what I mean? What I'm picking up on Hector right now is that he looks the same way he does from rack number 1. If you were to start this stream right now, he looks the same way, moves around the table the same way, and that's pretty good.
He's 10 racks away from doing it. This is
he's trying to wonder if he's gonna. I think he's swerving. Yep, nice shot.
Good shot.
I said, they both coming with the shots, but Hector's coming with the actual shots. You know what I mean, to finish up the game. This is huge. Imagine he gets this one, and you're gonna see again, a 5-game lead. Oh, nice shot. He caromed off another ball. And it looks like he controlled that cue ball. All right, so we haven't seen this high of a run. So right now, like I tell you, when he got to 20, that's what it's going to spark him. And he's going to smell that blood. So it's going to be like a different guy from this point on. It's going to be basically the Hector that we've seen shoot. And that's what needed to happen.
Yeah, I think that easy miss in the last rack woke him up a little bit, and he reminded himself to, don't be scared of these shots and shoot them in here.
See that? You see where that ball went in? Right in the middle of the pocket. He's good, though. He made that last ball. He's going to make this one. Perfect speed, perfect angle. See, that right there is what we have not seen. This might be the highest run of the night. And you could see a whole different Hector. This is where you have options. You don't want to draw on this, but I think he is. Yep, he did not want to draw on that. And that's the kind of little stuff that I'm telling you, it keeps you in that same rut. Oh, no.
Is that illegal?
No, yeah, that's illegal. All he did was push it to the rail. But David's really good at safety. This is where you could get your opponent back in the game And the reason why is because David's really good at these safeties.
Yeah, I think.
You know what I mean? All he needs to do is create space or put him back in that same situation. See, he created space.
Did he hit
Put him
that
in a
ball?
bad spot. Yeah, he feathered it. That's why, like I said, that safety only works against like an APA 4. You do that with an APA 7, and you're going to be looking at a worse shot than what you had earlier. Yep, worked
Wow.
out. He worked himself way out
Wow.
of it.
Nine racks to
That was
go.
huge. That was a huge shot.
That was.
I just feel bad that he didn't get out on that 9 ball. But like I said, he played it. David's a little burned out, so he left him a shot. And that is huge. To be at 21 now, gave him another 5-game lead.
Yeah.
For the second time tonight. He led 5-10, and now he's up 21-16. And I'm telling you, if Hector shoots the same way he did that last rack, but without getting funny on that 9 ball, it's definitely the swing we were waiting for this whole match. Yeah, you could see the difference. Ooh, was that the cue ball?
That was our highest run of the night for Hector. He did end up topping it. He
was
that
an
close.
8-ball run? 8-ball run,
that
right?
was 8 for him. I had to go back and make sure and verify it.
Which I'm telling you, he should have ran. But when I seen him drawing, I said, no, do not draw. Because believe it or not, all he had to do, and he'll see the stream later, it's when you're in trouble, you cannot move that cue ball. Yeah, that's why I paused, because I was looking at the way he was stroking, and I could see the hesitation. You don't want to move that cue ball around too much. You want to keep it as simple as you can. And drawing it back is just making more work for yourself, especially when you're in a grinder of a match like this one. Like I said, he is definitely getting the win so far. It's not over, by the way.
Yeah, I think David's looking pretty good this rack. I think he's going to make something happen. Well, unless that's his next ball, then maybe not.
In this game, it's
yeah, that was tough.
Fight or flight, and that's where David's at right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he was a little desperate on that shot. A little frustration.
Yeah, he left Hector tough, though. This is where Hector has to make him pay for those mistakes. And that's what, like I said, we have not really seen the other guy capitalizing on the other guy's mistakes yet. We did see it a little bit on the beginning. You know what I'm saying? When David was coming back on the nice shot.
Oh,
beautiful shot.
Wow.
Is that the 7-8 or the 8-9? We'll know right now, depending on how he hits this. Yep, it's the 8-9, so it's going to be an early 9. But I don't know why he's stroking it that hard. He tricked us. You see how he acted like he was going to bring that ball 5 rings? All right.
Take a look at it, Dave.
Oh, take your time.
Take a look at it, Dave.
Take your time. Oh,
he went for the carom, huh? I thought that was a combo all day.
I know. I thought that's why I was wondering why.
That's why I would have looked at it.
See, this is where Hector's been the better guy on capitalizing those mistakes.
You know, you don't want, you find yourself chasing the wins. There you go.
Yep.
That's gonna get him to deuce. Yep. 22.
And that's where you want to keep your opponent out of that mindset, is by finishing up those last racks. So there it is. We go to 22 by Hector. Like I tell you guys, when he got to 20, he's smelling that blood. That's what's motivating Hector now. That's what made that 8 ball in that corner pocket. That was not an easy shot earlier. 5 games earlier, I don't think that ball would have gone in. Now that he's up 22, the shots are going to get much easier for Hector, a little bit more tougher for David. And I forgot about my food. This thing's so interesting that I forgot about my food.
I'm eating popcorn. It's been a long stream. I'm stress eating for them.
Another dry break, but I'm telling you, there's not been much control on that cue ball. All right, this is huge. David's in a hole right now. He needs to dig himself out. He gets within 20. I'm telling you right now, 20 to 22. I'll pick a winner from there.
Let's see what David's got here. Looks like he goes to play a safe. But that save will not be good enough for Hector. Yep, Hector's moving along nicely now. We got 4 balls left. All right. Got to watch out for the scratch. Don't get too cute with the cue ball. Oh, he's good. He is, a little bit of, no, he's all right. Thought it was a bit of a 50-yard line shot here, but he's still going to double check it. Slow it down a little bit. He knows he can make it. Oh, he goes in the corner pocket. Wow, I thought that was the harder shot. Interesting. Nicely done. That puts Hector up 23.
That was a nice shot.
And I think that's our biggest lead of the night, or biggest streak of the night, huh?
It sure is.
And biggest gap there of 7 games. So that's a 7-game lead, 7-game streak. Hector has taken control of the series.
See, this is if you were Hector, this is where you basically say to yourself, all I need is 7 games. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to trick your mind into that. You're not into a race to 30 and burn yourself out mentally. What happened there?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he pushed and he put the 9 ball in for a push.
On the push?
Yeah.
All right.
So you respot it.
It wasn't dry break there for Hector. That would be dry break number 9. you're wondering why it's so quiet right now, it's because Ruben and I are both eating. I know I'm smashing some popcorn right now. I'm trying this new popcorn. It's got
right now,
Himalayan pink salt in it. It's delicious.
wow, that was risky. But this right here is where Hector needs to get out. And not only, I mean, you can see how crisp he looks on his shooting now. This is the part where he'll rather watch when he watches the replay. He's not going to like what he sees earlier in the match. But this right here, this is basically where he wants to be mentally. And this is the kind of stuff where you have to, make your
Going
opponent
2 rails here.
Oh, look at that. He's dialed in now.
Yeah, there's the 2 rails. Back out for the 9 ball.
He even bumped the 9, but he got good.
Oh, never mind. See, that tricked me a little bit.
Yeah, he bumped it. There it is.
Wow.
Did you guys see the swing I was talking about?
Yep.
I'm telling you, right now, what it is he smells it. He smells the blood.
It's going for the kill.
And for David basically has to get him out of that mindset. How do you do that? By running racks. You got to make your opponent think that he's not shooting good. And we got a special guest in the house. I called out. Who did I call out? I called out a bunch of people. Nobody answered, but there was one guy that answered my call. Oh, is that the 9 ball? Look like it is. Let me bring him in real quick just so we could hear his voice. Darren, you want to make a guess on who it is?
I'll say Chuck.
Oh, all right. It was a 99% chance you might be right. Let's see if you got it right. Oh, nice kick. Ooh.
It's a wild guess. Look at him go. It is Chuck.
All right, Chuck. So what have you been seeing, Chuck?
Well, I have been seeing a little bit of I don't know if they really would be called filling each other out, but yeah, I do think after Hector hit 20, he's smelling blood. So David needs to just bear down, don't quit, and just try to take opportunities as they come by.
Well put, sir. But yeah, definitely. And one of the things, if you've noticed, we still haven't seen a break and run. Even though Hector's shooting better, we still have not seen that break and run. So that means David has had chances. He's had a chance. If you're shooting at a table, you got a chance to make your opponent shoot at high percentage shots, and you have a chance to get back that swing. And that's where, like I said, when Chuck says don't quit, I don't think David's gonna quit. But like I said, David did have a 5 to 6 hour drive. This right here is a grind. I mean, we're just watching. If you guys been here from the beginning of the stream, I mean, I know you guys feel it. Now imagine being that guy that's just tied it 5 times and you can't get that one game to get over. You know what I mean? And then now you're starting to see your opponent look like game 1, like if he's just got out of bed and starting to shoot, on the table. Look at that. See, this is the part that Hector's going to watch the replay and he's going to say, oh, man, I was shooting good. But the first halves, the in-between, that's the parts, he's really not going to like. But, he's got the lead. That's all he wanted. And
I don't think there's any shame in the game for him.
There's
he has
no
been in the game. He has, out of 30, a race of 30, you've been in the lead the whole time. It's like, it's hard to really beat yourself up. But yeah, some of those racks, I think he knows he could have finished them.
Yep.
And I think David had a couple in there too that, his problem was the start.
This is the Hector we see in his house. You see that? When we see him on stream, this is the Hector we see.
Yep. He's
Well,
gonna
also
close
what I was
out
talking
another
about.
rack.
That's what I was talking about. Not giving up is it's not physically giving up. It's mentally giving up. Don't when you get back at the table, you just got to have the same thought process as you did when you started your first game.
Oh, it did not expect it. I thought that shot was tougher than it looked, but I would have suspected that he would have made that. He's just
look where it left him.
Yeah.
This is where David needs to kick that fire up and be like, hey, he left the door open for me. This is my chance, my only chance. I need to take it.
For sure.
Yeah, you're talking to a guy that I've had 10 games up. You remember our race, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
I was up 11-1 or 12-1, Chuck.
I think it was like 12-2.
Yeah, 12-2 on that guy. And what happens? I'm up 14-12 at one point. You see, that's where me mentally, I had to stay in the game. I already knew Chuck wasn't going to give up.
And that's probably David's worst break of the night, although he got one down.
Yeah, he got one down. And, he's looking at a good spot because even when you see clusters like that, there's opportunities. You know what I mean? Opportunities to safety, opportunities that your opponent ain't going to get out on you if you miss. You have to take the lighter side of all the bad to stay mentally in it. But like I tell you, when we say about David, he did have a 6-hour drive, and he literally got on the table right after.
Yeah, Ruben. After you blink one time, man, I was on you at 11-14 or 11-13, something like that.
Something like that. And then what did I do? I took off on you again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ended up losing 15-20 on a race of 20. But after Ruben hit 12, everybody else was just like, well, Chuck's done for. But you just gotta never feel like you're beat. Once you start saying, well, it's inevitable, I'm gonna lose, you're definitely gonna lose.
See, there's those opportunities I was talking about. Even though there's clusters, and David already seen what to do with that. You go to plan A, plan B, plan C. Oh, yeah, he's not gonna like that one because you never want to. When you have opportunities like that with that many clusters, you don't want to ever have your opponent see a shot. Look at that, especially when Hector's getting back in stroke. Now watch this one. He's gonna basically, depending on what, it's a little hard for us to see what ball is what. All right, that's what I thought, but look at that. Oh, was that the 9? Nope, it was not the 9. But Hector's in the driver's seat. He's been in the driver's seat probably the last 5 racks. But it's still not over.
How much money is in the middle?
A lot of pride. A lot of pride.
All right.
Yeah.
And like I said, when you see that, he's gonna be good. It looks like it was going towards the rail. Nope. It went down. Yeah, like I said, a lot of pride, but like I said, it's not over. Believe it or not, those 2 balls right there, depending on what's in front of what, there's still a lot of game. See, and right here's where you start reading your opponent. Is he happy with his leaves? Is he happy where he's placed? Is he second guessing himself? You get back into it mentally. So that tells me the ball he needs is most likely in front of that other one that he needs to combo. Yep, he went for the breakout. So he's still good. If he hits that first ball, or this is an easy safety, by the way, if he has to go for that other ball. Yeah, I don't know what ball is what. Yeah, that was too. But see, this is where David has to make him pay for those mistakes.
Oh,
Then it
There you
looks
go.
like he might, but like I said, it's that mental part. We don't know where David's at.
yeah. This is definitely one you want.
Side pocket all day before. Nice.
Nice, Dave.
Oh no, I'm telling you.
Oh, thank
Oh
you. I didn't want
wow.
to see that. I didn't want to see that.
Wow, it did not go in, folks. And you know what's funny? A little swing like that right there could wake somebody up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that ball drops, I mean, this match might be over.
See that right there. I would, if I was David, I'd be like, somebody wants me to win.
But
You
Dave
know what I'm
makes
saying?
that, and it tells me that there's still life left, and he's still got a
Exactly.
shot at this. He's what, 12 games away, 13 games away. What does he have?
David, I think is David on 18 now since he won that last one.
I got Dave at 18. Was that the right? Is that the right
Yeah.
number?
Yeah, David's at 18 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is he at 18? I'm sorry, guys.
I believe so.
Fell asleep. I
Yeah,
would
he's
have
got 18.
17.
Yeah.
I see 18 in the background. So yeah. Yeah, I was so caught up. I'm telling you that even games where people are not running out, there's a lot to pick up from those games.
You see David's tempo starting to pick up.
And are we going to see the first break and run?
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, that'd be a huge,
No.
confidence booster.
What happened with the stream there?
It's all good.
Look at that. This game's so funny that that's the kind of stuff that happens.
I'm done stuffing my face with popcorn, so.
Nice. Took a break. People are leaving from the league. Sometimes you have to play with everything around you.
Yeah, this chick right here.
Don't worry, David. Just play your game, David, because he knows that we're watching. And
Get on that rail.
yeah, I don't know what ball's what though. Is that cue ball up there? Yep, that looks like the cue ball by the side pocket. Yeah, there's a lot going on for a shot like that. But like I'm saying, this game's funny like that, where there's only one ball left, and you end up.
Did that go?
I don't think that went. Oh, it
did.
Jeez, from the pause.
Didn't look like it.
Like it.
Looked like he overcut it.
Exactly. That's what it looked like from the pause. But which one's the next ball? Oh, it's the one by the side pocket. A back cut.
Oh, I don't know about that. You don't want to give him. Want to get reckless. Give Dave opportunities because you can tell mentally David has not quit.
Nice safety. If he can't see it, it's a nice safety.
Looks like he might have an edge on it.
Yeah, I think he cut inside.
If that's the case, he might have this rack here. Plays the speed right.
Yeah, the corner pocket's huge right now.
Go. Oh.
See that corner pocket right there.
Oh, this is Dave needs this to finish it out.
Scratch.
Scratch.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that pocket was huge. He played it with the perfect speed.
This shot will test you.
See, this is where you have to, in your mind, are you going for the shot or are you going for the leave? Because the problem is it's a lot harder to get the leave. So it's like, why make it hard for you to make the shot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like you want to shoot it.
Yeah, but they will
I guess
figure
I'm
it
trying
out.
to think of what the leave
Trying to
is,
figure out. That's how you
what the defensive play would be.
give yourself some options.
Well, me, I'm just hitting this with just below center ball and letting the stroke out.
That looked good. Yeah.
Yep.
It glitched right where the contact point was.
That was a nice shot from David. That's
See
clutch.
what's going to happen here. I think Dave's going to make it. Ah, that's all right. You left him tough.
Yeah, he hit it. He hit it.
Stop, cue ball. Stop, cue ball. I think Hector knows how to make this one.
Yeah, both guys have tough shots right now.
Yeah, this ball's easy to ride off from that angle, though.
Yeah, he's made a couple good rail shots. He made one earlier that was tougher than this, in my opinion. I think he's going to make this one. Nice shot, Hector. Way to go.
That was huge. That was a huge shot right there.
Down to the last 5 games for Hector. He just needs 5 to win out. He is in the lead 25-18. 8 games is the widest gap we've had tonight.
Man,
what a 7 right now. So we've been tied multiple times. Hector has had the lead multiple times tonight.
This is where I tell myself, if I was David, if he could win 8 games, I could win 9. You know what I'm saying? You have to keep yourself in the game. It's easier said than done, of course.
Yeah.
But if you've seen it, it's possible. I mean, how many times have we not seen a race to 11 and the guy's down 10-0 and the other guy wins?
Look at that, Mika versus Shane Van Bonen.
Yep. That's that game I was talking about.
Yeah, Mika's on the hill at 10-2, and Shane said, "No, sir. You let me back up the table. There's my chance, baby."
See, that's the kind of break David needs right now. An easy out, get back in stroke, get to the 20. Like I said, he needs to get to the 20. He needs to keep Hector away from 26. That might be a 9-3-9, right?
Looks like it.
Unless the 9's right there by the side pocket.
Right in the middle.
There it is. Let's see if he goes to 19. I don't know how. I must have been cooking some stuff and missed a couple of games.
Or sleeping.
No, I'm telling you, the match has actually been interesting.
Early 9, number 4 for David.
I'm talking about that picture Gizmo has of you sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Closes the gap to 6. David will have the break.
Like, come on, David, man. You're not out of it yet, man. Just keep it going.
No, he's still in this thing. He's got 11 games to go, and Hector's got 5, so. That puts David into double digits. 11 balls down tonight. David could be looking at our first break and run of the night.
He needs it, man. Hopefully I'll fire him up too.
Yeah, that's going to put him within 10.
Just like my issue with a house cue.
Yeah. Early finishes, 4 for David and 5 for Hector tonight.
Beautiful angle.
He's looking good.
All right. Is this going to be the first break and run?
No, it's going to be an early finish.
Yeah. This run you actually consider it as a break and run in your head.
Yeah, for sure. It's still going to be his high count.
Yeah. And it gets him to 20.
Nice.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
So
what
glad,
an out.
man.
There it
so
is. The first run out.
Yeah.
Highest run out. Let's just
That
say
is the highest run out for him. That's going to be a
wow,
high run of
huge.
8 balls.
That gets David at 20, like I said.
That ties Hector at 8 for high runs tonight.
There it is.
That's going to be another
Look at that. He's going to be
9.
happy to put that 2 there. Boom.
That ties Hector at 5.
Did you see him smile? Did you guys catch the smile when he was putting that 20?
10 for David to go.
Could you imagine if he streams 3 right now?
Oh, yeah. Something went.
Like a cue ball.
Shaking his head. It was the cue.
Yep.
That will be foul number 9.
And this is the swings where I'm telling you, this is where Hector has to run out, make his opponent pay for it, and keep his mind out of it. So let's see if Hector could run this out and basically dominate his lead.
It will count as a dry run if Hector's able to finish this off. Haven't had one of those yet either.
Yeah, on a race to 30, both guys right now feel like win or lose. I mean, you never want to lose in under 20. Ooh. So both guys right now, I mean, they hit the 20.
No matter what happens at this point, I don't think there's any shame for any guy. You know,
no shame for any guy.
They both will look at it as, they've had their opportunities. No matter which way it sways here.
Yeah, I knew we were going to see the better of both guys once they got the 20s.
Those last 10
might be an
racks.
early 9, by the way.
That'd be great. Great for David. Keep it competitive. Oh, I can't believe it. And it's going to stay in the pocket.
Oh, don't scratch. Ooh.
Oh, man. That makes it tough because...
Well, what makes it tough is knowing what balls are around there. So let's see what he does. Oh, nice time to adjust your glove.
Not corner hook, did he?
No, he's got that 2-baller down there. Is what ball is over by the 9? It's basically a race to... Oh, no. That was a huge bump.
Yeah, he was not planning for that to happen. That's going to make it tough.
Which ball is he going for? Is it the side? If he's going for the side, he's good. But do not go for the 9.
Still not easy, though. He's in the jaws.
I think he's hooked.
Oh, it's a foul.
Oh. See, we were thinking it might have been the side, right?
Oh,
but look at that.
God.
He hit it. He hit it.
Did he hit it?
Yes, he did.
Really?
See, this is where David, I mean,
what the hell did
I see?
Where he's looked like he missed the ball.
I would have gone for the 9. Oh, he almost made it. But I think I would have just fouled. Because look, this is what happens. He's just sold out with that one game. Now he has an easy 9. I would have just made the 9 and let Hector run out. Yep.
Yeah, you've seen the look on his face.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I think,
4
especially when
games
you hit it
away.
that hard.
That was
When
rack
you hit it
number
that hard, you're just
26.
ouch. That was a painful one.
So that's going to be another early one. So that's an early 9 ball, number 6.
Oh, and Hector's within
Hector.
3 games.
Mm-hmm.
What a match, folks. We are into our 4th hour, by the way, Darren.
Holy hell.
I remember being on a 4-hour stream before.
Remember when I talked to you earlier on the phone and you told me they were going to 30? And I'm like, dude, that's going to take 5 hours.
Nope. It might
I was like,
be
is there any way we can talk them? Here I was thinking it was going to be like 8-ball race to 7.
Yeah. He's telling me about the thumbnail. What is it going to be? 8-ball race to 7? I'm like, nope. 9-ball race to 30.
I was like, is there any way we can talk them down to 20? I was like, nope.
Thank you, Anthony.
All right, good night, Anthony. Good seeing you, man.
Oh, no, I hope you feel better, Anthony. I hope it wasn't from some of your cooking, buddy.
Oh, damn. Food poisoning sucks, man.
The chef. Yeah, I hope he feels better.
Both ends food poisoning. You ever puke and shit at the same time? It's not
Well,
very
I'll tell
fun.
you what. If David gets it back and we see a hill, I'm telling you.
If you ever puked and shit at the same time, please let us know in the chat.
Oh, yeah. We got the norovirus on the cruise.
Oh, my God. I know. It's just the worst.
Oh, no, I don't even think. No, it wasn't on a cruise. I don't want to. Yeah, it was not on a cruise.
You're really thinking to yourself at that
common.
moment, like, this could be it.
But I know what you're talking about because I did get the norovirus.
I got a bad case of the stomach flu at the casino one time in Detroit.
I like the way he's stroking him, but I think that might be his ball. Is that the next ball? David's playing really strong as far as even with that score. Nice. Oh, nice bump. Hector's going to fly. He hasn't done a decent jump yet, but I think this is the jump he's been waiting for all night long. But like I said, the angle that he does this practice string. Watch this. He does that practice. Oh, he's going to swerve around it. Yeah, like I said, he hasn't hit a jump yet today.
That is going to be foul number 16 for Hector.
He has told me that's his weak spot. And that's not something you want to tell a guy you're going to play later on.
So you know where to park it.
Yep. See, that's where David could get his. Even though he's not running out, he could just hit and stick.
Let me see that carom that he did, or the billiard. I'm actually hitting that harder and bringing the object ball
David
back down table.
We got Double Z Ranch in the house. Nice to see you, Jason. I hope all is well, buddy. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, no, do not scratch. Yeah, we got a grinder today, Jason. We've been on for 4 hours. These guys are doing a race to 30. One guy's 3 games away from winning it.
Oh, man, that shot. I'll tell you what.
Slow down. Oh, he missed it good, though. I think he missed it good. I don't know. If that ball would have been on the rail, it would have been much.
I think Hector's going to thin this one in.
All right.
For his 28th victory.
This is big. This is the biggest shot right now. Yeah, right now we're a little tired, Jason. The things, like I said, this thing's been 4 hours. These two guys, this is the first time they've met each other. Oh, look at that. He played it safe. Now it's.
Oh, David, what's going on? You're not going to like the results of this.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, that's.
Should have took his time on that one and really thought about where he was going to put that object ball.
See, Hector is taking his time. That shot was.
He's 3 games away, so.
A little question, especially when you're down by 7. And like I said, it's much easier to talk about it from here. Oh, look at that.
For sure. He's got this one.
I'm pretty sure while I'm shooting, you guys are like, what the hell is he thinking? All right. Hector's within 2 games from getting the win. Hector flew in from Minnesota. David drove 6 hours away to do this race. They both known each other on the virtual scene for a while. But today, they decided to put their egos on the line and do a race to 30. And like I said, 48 games and not one break and run. That is crazy.
Got one down.
One going down. The cue ball, I don't know. We got Chuck on the scene as well. Say hi, Chuck.
So how many went down? 2?
Hi, Chuck.
Yep. Oh, look at that. I think Hector smells the blood now.
2 more.
I'm thinking we're about to see the first break and run. We're about to see the first break and run. Oh, no,
what
he's
a
still good,
fluke.
But man, like I said, even if he breaks and runs out, it's still like you have to look at the way that run out was. Put him right behind that. What? Yeah, the cue ball had to be over there.
He left him a shot.
Yeah, he left him a shot and he left him a chance to come back. Every time you leave an opponent a shot and a chance to come back, man, this game's been a grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. You're good, David. You're good. Oh, that other ball's up there.
Yeah, not so
See
much.
that right there? That is how you do a save.
Great save.
That right there is what Hector had to do with that other ball. Was use. You always control the cue ball more than the other ball. It's much easier.
Foul.
Right. Got ball in hand. And this is where David has to come back for the 8 ball. That's the most dangerous part of this shot. That's why he's taking his time. He already put an angle on this. All right. He's going to choose to follow a little. Even if he lands on the rail, he's good. But he's playing it right there.
I like that.
Just avoid the side in the corner.
Dave knows the speed by now. He'll get good on this 8.
Oh, he's perfect.
He's perfect, yeah.
You're going to have to fight through that 9 ball. Just bump it. Throw it back to the middle of the table.
Yeah, don't be too soft.
See that?
Just perfect speed. Perfect speed. That's where he wanted to go to, that corner pocket.
What an out. Get out. Nice.
Oh, he has to go on the side.
Get out. Good. Wow. There it is. 21, folks. David is definitely fighting.
So it was a 9-2 race now.
Yep.
So you're saying there's a chance. But yeah, we're right here watching. I'm telling you, it's been very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. All right, dry break.
I think one of the key points for both guys of this match is the break. The break was a big factor of what we
Believe it
see.
or not, that was only the 5th dry break there for
No, I
David.
know, but there's no sense in making a ball if you're not controlling.
Granted,
You know what I mean?
Hector's had obviously more of the breaks with the winner breaking. So he's got 7 more breaks tonight. Damn, that was a lot of. Where's that going?
Cue
A
ball,
giant
bro. I think he's talking about David. Oh, big
no.
swing. Big swing.
So Hector with his 18th foul of the night. He does not. He has doubled David in fouls. If you can believe that.
This is a good match, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Match, even though we haven't seen a break and run in 49 games.
Which I would never have thought. I think each guy, has 2 or 3 tonight. They might have let a couple of them go. So
I like David's tempo now. He's definitely perked up in the last 4 games. All right, he gets squiggly. He's been getting squiggly after the last 3 balls, so that's the ball we want to see. See a little extra head movement.
Which is the next ball?
The third 9 ball.
we've been playing that game all night.
Oh, it looks like he has to kick at a ball.
We do the best we can.
Oh
Does it
man!
hit a rail?
No rail. No rail.
Ooh,
Hector was already letting him.
that one's gonna hurt.
That one's really gonna hurt because
That's gonna bring David in the double digits for
this will
fouls
put him in
tonight.
the hill. And it looks
Yeah.
like he might be going for a carom. I don't know. It depends on where the 9 is at. Which one is the 9? But I do see David getting, not David, Hector getting out on here and putting him on the hill, and that is a big hole to dig out of. But like we said, no shame in both these guys. Oh, there's that ball down there. I forgot about that ball. Missed it.
Ooh, I think that's a shot he can make.
Fun with 9 ball. Nice to see you showing up, Jeff. This has been a grueling 4 hours and 15 minutes of race to 30, 9 ball action. And right now, David missed out an opportunity for a safety.
That was a tough shot.
He's gonna miss it. It hit the third. Once it hits the second diamond, it went in.
No way.
It hit the second diamond, but I guess it was kind of glitchy. I thought it would hit more of the rail. So, oh man, glad to have you here, Jeff. Oh no, do not. The worst part he wants to be is on the rail. Oh, he landed perfect. Cider corner,
Pocket.
going for the side. Oh no. For the hill. 9-ball in the side pocket. He's dialed in. You read a shooter's body language, the way he's moving, he's dialed in. Yep. Nice shot, Hector.
Puts him on the hill at 29 games to 21. And that is once again tied for our biggest lead of the night.
And do not leave, guys. We're definitely going to get a word from these two shooters. Look at Hector. Look at that. You can see we might see the first break and run of the night. But
to close it out. To close it out. Wouldn't that be something?
They're both breaking.
Wouldn't it be?
So, let's see. So we got 50 games without a break and run. Oh, he parked that cue ball right on that rail. I'm going to guess that's the cue ball. Man, tough. Dry break. And look at David. He's like, nope, the cue ball's right there, stuck with another ball. He's going to have to push out. But I'm telling you, you push out, you're still good. Leave your opponent a tough shot, have him give it back to you, hook him again. That's definitely a lot of 9-ball. Well, that's a good name right there. That's a lot of 9-ball. Oh no. Yeah, that's I don't get the push-outs. Usually you want to leave like the toughest shot.
Yeah, I think every push-out, they
basically
taking it.
They both have left them like open shots. Not really open, but this right here to a regular player, this is an open shot.
Wow. I'll tell you what, man, he's gotten some good rolls tonight.
Yep.
Got about a handful of shots. Yeah, for sure. And, it comes with shooting good when you're hitting them good. And they roll your way a little bit more. Pays to hit them. Can he do it?
Yeah, hopefully we get a word with both guys. But man, what a grinder, right?
Yeah.
Got a nice little bump on that ball.
Oh, see, open shot right there.
Yeah, just hit that way too hard.
Yeah, he shot that one a little bit too fast.
I think Dave's out. Oh, no. Fluke it in.
Oh, I think he hooked him, though. He might have hooked him.
I think Dave was due for a fluke.
Oh, that's the ball. I'm telling you, even though we can't really tell what ball is what, it's actually been an interesting game.
Yeah, for sure.
Just to see the swings, you know what I mean? Where we're seeing 3-0, 3-3. David he's never led once, and Hector, he's tied it though. Look at that. He fluked in another one. Did you see that one, Darren?
Yeah.
We're going to need to do a fluke of the night.
I've given up. Oh.
Don't tell me you got kick in the 9-ball.
Right. Like, what the hell? Roll the credits. If that's the case.
Yeah.
Come on, man. There's your window.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's never over. I like that. There's no flukes in 9-ball. Tell that to your opponent. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh.
David could not afford any more mistakes, let alone that kind of mistake.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I don't know either. I think it's just fatigue, man. It's a lot of freaking games.
Yeah.
We'll make a prediction.
All right, Chuck's very good at these predictions. What is it, Chuck?
I think Hector's going to be out here and win the match.
Oh, man. There's a reason why they search for Chuck's input on these games.
Chuckstradamus.
Yeah. Oh, no, Chuck, your credibility's in danger.
What the heck, Hector? Come on, man.
Chuckstradamus. If he gets straight, Hector's going to throw in the towel. I'm going to predict that. If he gets straight on that 9, Hector's not even going to let him shoot it. That's the first game David's given up. And there it is. Watch David come into screen. 3, 2, 1. What a match.
What a match for sure.
Wow. Look at David. Look at Hector. He goes and puts this. What? Did we miss one?
What happened? Is that not it? That wasn't the hill? What the hell's going on?
What is going on, guys? Did you guys miss one that we didn't miss of Hector?
I thought we were on the hill.
I think they missed one.
What the score? What is the score?
It should have been 30.
I think something got screwed up.
Jeff, apparently it's not over. David still has life. Sorry, folks. I don't know which one we missed. I did go in.
Can you imagine if David wins? After thinking Hector won this damn thing.
Now I want to watch the ending.
Right.
Oh how is it not over?
That's it. I'm throwing away my crystal ball.
We literally already paraded Hector around that pool table.
Chuck, you're trying to predict the future. You can't even predict the past.
Where did we miss one, guys? I mean, you can't blame it on, let me see. Oh, nice shot. All right. You can't blame it on me. I was sleeping at one of those shots.
Maybe it happened when I was eating popcorn and you were eating the burrito out of the.
It was some chicken.
When you were eating the chicken, I was eating popcorn. I think we missed a game. Damn it, weird.
That's what I think happened, John. I think I was right. John thinks we shorted David one and we gave it to Hector.
That's going to put David in the double digits for safety.
All right, I guess I did that. It'll be interesting. We'll go over and see where we messed up. But sorry, guys. But like Darren says, imagine if David wins this one.
It might have been where we you had him at 16 and it's supposed to be 18. Maybe you accidentally gave one to Hector then by accident.
Well, no, if I would have gave Hector by accident. Oh, I know what you mean now. I was gonna say if I would have gave Hector one by accident, he would have been up. Oh yeah, he is up. Or maybe I gave him 2 at one point.
I mean, we both had it wrong because I was looking at, I had my own score, and I thought,
like I said, it's a race to 30. I was just surprised. Look at that, David. This is David's best run out.
Well, at this point, he has nothing to lose.
That. See, that right there is the David
that we all know and love.
Yep. Look at that. He's got that ball on a string.
He has nothing else to lose, so he let it stroke out now.
I really don't know why we missed one. Now I know why David didn't. He let him shoot that 9 because it wasn't over. So there it is, David. It's this easy. It's just a 7-pack right now. All right, let's see what it sounds like in there right now.
Is David driving back home after this? It's a long ass day, driving.
There it is, David giving us the peace signs.
Come on, David. I want to see a heel thriller.
Oh, Hector did the. I need to go to the restroom now.
Oh, the restroom bit.
The restroom bit. He did.
All right, I'm using the bathroom then too.
This is what Hector did. He's like, you ain't running away with this one. Man, Hector saved it for the right time. The good old restroom. Man, Craig, what do you think about the action, bud? What a game. So that's where I messed up, John. I'm sorry, guys. That is a lot of games.
Yeah, we're human.
But like I said, both guys, I'm pretty sure they'll agree with me. They weren't shooting their best game. I think both guys were shooting pretty even. And towards the end, Hector was the one that came out putting the pressure and taking those runouts. But it's still anybody's game, believe it or not. Thank you, John, for giving me a break.
Believe it or not, I've seen them playing on 9-foot diamond. That would have been awesome.
Yep. Where is Hector at?
I can't remember last time I played on 7-foot. Probably last time I went to Gators with Gizmo.
You see, this is where if they were playing for a lot of money, right? Let's say that. And then David was the one that took the bathroom break. He was not going to come back. Note to self.
Yeah, that's.
Look at that. Oh, he never told him. What?
Hilarious.
What?
So
he took a break. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, guys, we're freaking 5 hours in the stream. Let's go.
What happened? But little Chris says at the bathroom.
I think Hector.
There he is.
There he is. I thought he was pulling a Tina Turner and rolling on the river.
So the bathroom was far away, but I don't know why he didn't let him know.
I just want to say, rest in peace, Tina Turner.
Thank you. What was your favorite Tina Turner song, Chuck?
What's love got to do with it? Of course.
It's a good one.
Hello, Beth. Nice to see you. So, that right there is a big part of the night for David. Is the hangers left? He did leave more hangers than Hector did.
Makeable shots are
Yep.
really close.
Chris, so what do you think about this match so far? If you could hear me, as far as not one break and run from these two guys.
What kind of stick is Hector playing with? Anybody know?
Predator. I think he's a Predator guy. That's why the shirt. He's got the shirt, the socks.
The socks.
I was gonna go further, but
Yeah.
then you guys would be, how do you know?
Was you say underwear or something?
No, I was gonna say thong.
They make the best socks, man.
Well, Ruben probably just gave him his thong.
Oh, thong.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at the rope. Oh,
What
no.
block, man? I'm telling you. They got them lucky thongs on, I'm telling you.
Look at David. Look at David. Oh, man. David is disgusted right now.
I know that feeling, Ruben.
Yeah.
Ruben will be like, yeah, I put my stick down. I'll just go lay on the table. Like, what are you doing this?
Damn, David is. I got a feeling he's just going to say, you know what? Shake my hand. Got to shoot this with control because it's not over. Right here, you could actually tie up. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I can't believe he did not hit that ball.
Man. I was wondering if you could actually tie up another ball. I mean, you're in that situation, just tie up. The other ball is pretty far away from the rest of them. Put the next ball where it's not makeable. Oh, perfect. What a shot. Unless the other ball's behind the 8 ball. I don't know by now. It's been a long night. Oh, no, he hit it perfect. He's going to push through that other ball just like that. All right, this is right here. This is the shot of the night. 3 shots away from getting out. Oh,
unreal.
All right, I'm gonna make a prediction here.
Chuck Stradamus back at it again.
My crystal ball says that Hector's gonna win the game.
This 30.
This has got to be 30.
Is it 30? No way. Are you kidding me?
What is going on right now? What is the score of this game?
What the?
How is it not?
Are we in the Twilight Zone?
Is it Hill yet?
They didn't like say 40 today, but y'all thought 30.
Oh, they got to disclose that.
Score? Man, I'm glad these guys weren't hearing us because they would have been fighting over it because of our stupid mistake.
Yeah, I'd like to know where it all went wrong.
What went wrong?
See, we did earlier. We had their scoreboard in there as well, but it wasn't really centered, so we had them change it, and then.
But we were always right there, unless they forgot to move some. You see, even Andrew thought it was over. We didn't think we messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I wonder if Hector made a mistake. I doubt it.
Dude, we're gonna have to go back through every game. If I was David and lost this set, I would get an auditor.
Well, I mean, I'm sure David doesn't mind if Hector's playing to 34.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx it now. But I cannot believe there's no way we missed games like that. No way.
I don't think so. Something's.
Oh,
something
look what cue ball control said.
What does he say?
First 3 racks were practice. But no, because we had the same scoreboard.
No, because they flip for break and everything. So
no, we had the same score from the first break.
Yeah. And they even took an intermission at 14-13 at the time. That's what I had.
Jeez. Unless they said let's roll it over, and they're going to 60 now.
You know, there was a couple racks that got conceded in there too, but I don't think that would have thrown us off.
No.
This is part of the problem with not being able to communicate with the players, though. It's,
But I don't see us missing that many because we were on it.
Yeah, and we had a couple times where we had to stop and restart and whatever. But
look at that. That's a nice out by Hector. If this is his last rack, this is the way you want to finish it.
Can I give a prediction now?
Oh, nope. Don't predict nothing yet. This is not over. Fire it in. Bank shot. Fire it in.
He cuts it in.
All right, that's it.
That's
a handshake. Wow. All right, let me fix the scoreboard. What a match.
All right, Hector wins 34 to.
We need to talk, guys. I know. What a win. That was a good win. Tough break for, like I said, both shooters. They're not going to be. Hector's happy because he won. But overall, like I said, the shooting, like I said, he did have a good outs. But both guys still had a chance, even at those other scores. You know what I'm saying? All right, David's coming in.
Hey, you want to go outside real quick? Huh?
Yeah.
You want to go outside? Yeah. Ya se acabó.
All right. He said it's over. They fucked me up. We'll go over the stats. I mean, if we're going to have a lot of stats, we're going to talk to the guys right now. We're not going to call nobody a loser because this was a battle in itself.
We kind of were the losers trying to keep up with the score.
Intense.
All right.
What's up, everybody?
I'm gonna kick out that other.
What's going on?
Good game.
What's going on? What's going on? Let me see.
Hey, first of all,
give me a second. Hit the.
See, that's what it's all about. The guys are still friends. Exactly. That's exactly what I thought, Dennis.
All right. That's fine.
Do not click off. That is Chuck.
Y'all hear me?
Yo. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry for the long game, fellas. 5-hour stream. Jesus Christ.
4.5.
You able to hear me?
But,
yeah, we can hear you.
Us? Can you guys hear us?
We can hear you. All right.
Can you hear us?
Barely.
Okay.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Too close to the camera.
Oh shit, not bad. All right, bro. Shit, I'm gonna close it.
That was fun though. It was fun. Happy I got the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, David.
Man,
Hey, send me a link, Darren.
A link to what?
Let me forward a link real quick. To the stream.
Send me a link real quick, Darren.
To StreamYard?
Yeah, so I can get on here because I think his phone's jacked up.
I'll forward it to you. Give me a second.
Man, what a grueling match, guys. I was talking to everybody on. There it is. I should send you the link.
Yep.
It was entertaining, I'll tell you that.
Which one?
I'll send you the one you sent me.
I just sent it.
Which one is it?
Yeah, you're gonna get about 4 links. Man, we want to know what these guys have to say right now. Did you get it, Hector? You guys are gonna have to
Turn you
turn it
down.
on. Oh,
The one thing I got to say is, both of them shot their hearts out. I mean, they didn't have, as many breaking runs they're used to, but it was a grind from the first game to the last game. So, you know, my hat tips off to you guys for putting yourselves out there and doing the best you could with what you had.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of the set, I just started shooting, started catching the gear, and I just kind of went got a couple games ahead of him, and then he kind of caught back a little bit, but I pretty much was ahead, and I was pretty much over. I mean, that wasn't over, but I just happy I won. It was fun. It was all good. Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Darren.
hit when you hit 20, you could tell that you'll have a little more pep in your step, and you just tell your whole rhythm was different after you hit 20.
Yeah. There was a while where it was 2-3 racks where I couldn't miss a ball. It was just like going. I mean, I was just in stroke, and then I got tired because I was going so fast, and that's probably what happened. But
It's a lot of games.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
were you
those
going?
must have been the ones I missed as far as the points.
Were you going to 30? Were you going
I
to
went to go cook
34?
something. Because I went to go cook something because I got hungry. It's been 5 hours almost.
Yeah, somewhere along the line we lost track of the score.
We lost 2
We
points.
had you. I mean, the final score for our paper was you won 32-22.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. After you centered the camera, we lost track of the score somehow. I don't. When
Yeah, I
did
don't
we
know
take
what
a
happened
break?
because we were like, it's over. And then you kept racking. And then we're
Yeah.
like, it's over. And you kept racking again.
I was like, maybe they just kept it going. I don't know. But
But yeah, either way, congratulations, Hector.
Thank you.
Like I said, there's a couple points where you will be happy about watching the shooting. Some of it was both of you guys were about the same. But then, like I said, you did start getting a couple of those rolls.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the rolls definitely swang your way towards the end. But like I said, like Chuck said, right when you hit 20, your stroke, you kind of let your stroke out. We didn't see one break and run, though, out of the 52 games.
I know he broke one.
No, he comboed the 9.
No, I think David broke and run one. Pretty sure he did. I don't think.
No, he comboed the 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did I have
that was the highest run, though. I think that was the highest run of the night was the 8 balls.
Yeah, you guys each had a high run of 8. Let's take a look at the stats real quick here.
Here's the stats.
Yeah, let's bring them on in. We good? All right. So, yeah, final score, we end up having 22 there for David and 32 for Hector, according to us. But we ended up with 30-22. There was no breaking runs for either guy. There was no drying runs for either guy. But they were both close. 8s were the high runs of the night. We had a lot of combinations. We had early finishes on the 9, 5 for David. We had 6 for Hector. We showed most of the great highlight shots I thought came in the first half, and we showed those during the intermission. So sorry, guys, I did not keep those up. You'll have to go back on the replay and look at those. I have one for the ending there. We had the largest gap was 8 racks, but yep, 8 racks ended up being the largest gap tonight.
Or was it?
Yeah, or was it? So we had it a couple times. It was tied up, but Dave was never able to get the lead tonight. He did trail the whole time. Makeable shots missed. I had both guys tied at 11. Wasn't a lot. I thought some of the makeable shots missed came with the second half of the game, a little bit more fatigue in there. I think probably played a role. Fouls tonight, David had 11 and Hector had 18. That was pretty big. So we're
get the break.
Yeah, well, you had a lot of, I think a lot of, you had some on the break. You had some that were just missing the object ball, but I had you recorded down there for 18. So Dry breaks tonight. David had 5. Hector had 13. Obviously, Hector was breaking more with the winter breaking format there. Big shots tonight. I had 5 for David and 7 for Hector. I just recorded those as your early combinations on the 9. Big shots as banks or kicks and stuff like that. Balls down on the break. Hector was at the table breaking more. He ended up with 21 balls down. David had 11 balls down. Defensive plays tonight. David had the better safety game, I thought, with 10. Hector had 5, and those are the stats through.
I appreciate you guys, sticking around and help and doing this commentary. I know it's a long grind. I appreciate.
No, it was fun. I had
It was
a good time.
it was entertaining from the beginning because,
Yeah.
like I said, you were up 3.
Yeah.
We didn't know what to expect, and then David came back, tied it up at 3-3.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Yeah. It was like I said, it was an entertaining throughout because we were David came back and tied it again, and then you took off on him 10-5, and then he came back again. Did it get tied again?
I think so.
I think David tied it up 4 times.
Yeah, he tied it up 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, it was 4 or 5
and then
times.
once you went over 17, then that's where you took off after that. And when you hit 20, then you really took. That was when you took your biggest lead.
Yeah, you guys will have to go back. I mean, like I said, some of those early combinations were really good. David had he had I think you had a bank combination. You had one that was like out in the open. It was like the 2 into the 9. That was a really tough bank. And then what my favorite shot of the night was probably Hector's
the draw and the 9.
draw back into the 9, which the 9 wasn't even a hanger. You got to draw the cue ball back. You hit rail first and then knock the 9 in. It was a great shot. But we showed most of those highlights during the halftime, and I didn't save them after I kept them.
Yeah, on the halftime is when you see those.
How was the quality of the stream? Could you guys tell what balls were shooting next and all that? How was the quality? Is it okay?
That's what I'm saying. The quality was a little bit good, but it was hard for us to tell, but we could tell by the way you guys were shooting and doing. It was entertaining. That's what made it entertaining. The quality got better after we moved to the other. You guys will see from the beginning. It was a lot harder to see.
Yeah.
But it was entertaining. I don't know if it's because we know you guys. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else would watch it. But when you guys see it, it was entertaining because of the way the score was. Nobody, like, you would shoot some, he'll miss, then he'll shoot some, miss, and there was the swings were kind of going like this. You know what I mean? It was anybody's game because it was, like I said, it was tied right around 10-10, somewhere around there. And then that's when you got that 5-game lead. You were almost losing it. Then he came back, and it looked like he was going to come back, and then you took off. And then after that, it was, you know what I mean? You had the biggest lead, which we thought, I don't know if you did have it or not, was 8. And
yeah.
And then after that, like I said, it looked like David was coming back, but your stroke was more dead on where you would get out and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you guys move pretty fast. Both of you guys were, really moving through those racks pretty fast. So I was trying to keep up with the stats. It was tough. Definitely one of the more workloads for sure. But it was fun to watch. I thought it was competitive, even if it got a little, even if that gap got a little wider at the end. But I mean, I thought I never felt that, even at the end when the gap was 8, I never thought that David was out of it. And especially after we thought he was on, Hector was on the hill and he wasn't. I was like, oh man, maybe David's got a real shot. I was like, after thinking Hector won, maybe David could come back and win this thing. It'd be crazy. But it was a good match and it was fun to watch. And I thought you guys were pretty close. I thought some of the breaks for David hurt him. I thought he had a couple opportunities. He didn't get, obviously Hector was in the lead, so he had more breaks tonight. But some of those breaks in the middle were, I think it was like you had 2 or 3 breaks in a row where you fouled and gave him ball in hand, and those were tough. But I thought the numbers were pretty close on paper. And all in all, it was a good show. And kudos to you guys for putting it out there and giving all of us some entertainment. A race to 30 is a lot.
Yeah,
so
Man, thanks guys for doing everything and hosting and stuff like that. It was fun. I think what really hurt me was the brakes. I couldn't get the brakes down. I was hitting them with my purse, and I couldn't get a ball down. If I did get a ball down, I wouldn't hold the cue ball, and that was a big part of it. The other part, I couldn't get the speed. I was just no excuses. This guy won. Just so everybody knows, we put 500s on it, 500. So I just lost 500, and but we agreed to run it back on a 9 foot. So we'll see when we make that happen. So could have been the pressure of the stream or losing or whatever. All in all, it doesn't matter. No excuses. This guy won. Good game. Fucking A. And we're gonna do it back. We're gonna run it back this time. We'll switch it up. We're we're um, we're thinking. Well, I'm thinking. Right. See.
Maybe get together in Cali.
Something.
Something like that.
Whatever. Right. So kind of gave his game, his table size, and then we're gonna try to
9 foot coming next.
So yeah, down but not out. Hey Hector, good fucking game, and
game,
fucking A, man.
Yeah,
right.
It was fun.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Won't keep you guys anymore.
Yep.
Cool. Well, like I said, congratulations, Hector, and tough one, David. Like I said, I think you both. What made it entertaining was you both shot pretty similar today. Nobody was really taking that lead. And the swing did come towards the end. I mean, you guys will see the stream as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys will see what we saw.
Live.
But other than that, like I said, kudos to both of you guys. I mean, you both had to travel where you guys are at, so that's already takes a lot out of a shooter. Both of you guys, letting your back turfs at all.
I'm not sure if you guys know, but David traveled 5.5 hours to get here where I'm at. And I was on an airplane. I got here in about 2 hours. So I mean, there you go.
Crazy, man.
You got it. Great shot. Great shooter, man. Champion. Bar box champion. Fucking A. I want a rematch.
Yeah. Chuck's been in his car. How far are you from there, Chuck? You were going to take on the winner?
Chuck's been hotboxing in his car for 2 hours.
Well, my kids are trying to sleep, so I.
This is the only piece I get.
But now, guys, you're only a couple hours of a plane ride over here. Y'all come over here and play me now.
I'll tell
I got $500 on you. They're ready.
Whoever flies over.
Yep.
Nah,
man, when y'all gonna come see me, man, y'all don't come down here to the East Coast.
Because you don't got $500.
At me or Chuck? I don't know.
Chuck, yeah.
I'll flip. Loses, they ride. Down for that.
It's all good, little Chris, man. You were here in spirit, buddy. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Happy you enjoyed the stream.
Shout out to little Chris, man. We couldn't meet out this time around, but maybe next time.
Yep.
But I'll be here a couple days. But no more bar box. 9 foot action. Anybody?
Yeah. When are you guys gonna do it in Cali then?
Yeah. So we'll probably go in Cali.
I'm ready to do it right now, but unless you want to do it.
We might do something in a minute. Depends on what time they close. Cause I gotta leave here around 12.
What time is it?
22.
I'm not sure what time they close.
2 o'clock.
Race to 3 for 500. Fuck it. I'm down.
I'm down.
We're still live.
Oh, man.
We're still live.
We'll PayPal it.
We'll PayPal it.
Goods and services.
Right. No doubt.
But yeah, either way, we're gonna go ahead and close it out. Thank you, Darren, for sticking around. Thank you for the thumbnails as well, and thank you, Chuck, for joining in. And probably that's when we messed up on the score, buddy. Nah, just playing.
Right, Chuckstradamus.
Yeah, Chuckstradamus.
My crystal ball is getting thrown in the trash now.
Yeah, Chuck predicted every 9 ball going down the minute it went down.
Nice.
So I'm gonna make a prediction. This
Right.
match is over.
But either way, guys, congratulations, Hector. Like I said, we're happy to do this, and thank you guys for letting us watch it as well, because we had a lot of guys that wanted to watch this too. So hope everybody enjoyed it. Um, and it is what it is. And like I said, it was very entertaining. You guys will see what we saw, and you'll hear what we had to say as well. Which it was nice to talk when the shooter ain't listening.
Yeah, I like
Because
that.
we actually get to get into everything.
Yeah, you can say what you want.
Exactly, we get to say what we want, and like I said, um, it was a good match, entertaining from the beginning all the way to the end. Like Darren said, we still thought from us messing around, we're like, man, maybe David's still in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I tried. I just couldn't get it
but
going.
either way, we'll catch you guys later, and thank everybody that's still staying up, like John Knight. Thank you, John, and we'll see everybody on the next stream.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys. See you later.
Later, dudes.